put the vibrator up my ass. The vibrator is up my ass. Okay.
Hello everyone, Solar is slightly late. I discovered a what appears to be like some kind of that's just the wrong button. There we go. I discovered what appears to be some kind of like Liverpudlian gangster rapper, and it's the most hilarious thing in the world to me. And I just got distracted by it. So hi, how are we doing? Maybe we'll listen to it a bit later. It's the most scouse bloke in the world rapping, and I love it because it's so scouse. And there's every chance it won't hit for other people who don't live near Liverpool and like interact with scousers a lot. But it's just fantastic. Anyway, hi, how are we doing? Hello there, Demper. I get what you're saying. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Hello there, Leo. I got you, Demper. Don't worry, the autocorrect can't take away your power. Ugh. But no. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the last stream of this week. I'm hoping we're going to make some progress. I've been doing a little bit of side stuff. I've been trying to power up. I was supposed to have TTRPGs last night, but that fell through, unfortunately. So I literally just walked backwards and forwards grinding. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. But first, I was a little bit early starting, so I'm gonna give people some time to mold in while I squish the fuck out of this. For anyone who missed the squidgy axolotl, that is now going to reform itself on my hand. I'm fairly sure it's a Minecraft thing. I don't remember who gave it to me. I think it was Geek or maybe Leo. It was definitely in my car, so someone has given it to me in my car. I think that means it was Geek. Not you, fair. It was only because it was Minecraft I thought you might have given it to me. I think it's Geek. It is definitely Minecraft. Unfortunately, it did used to have a face. It did used to have a better face. As you can sort of see, it's been rubbing off the more I squeeze it. The more I squeeze it to shit. But I fucking love it. Hello there, Pixie. How you doing? You want like 30 of those. It's so much fun. It's so much fun because you just squish it to shit and then it just reforms itself in front of your eyes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Anyway. Oh, I am waiting, however, for its feet are so delicate. I am waiting for one to fall off. It was a hard resin lottle you gave me, yes. It was indeed. It's around here somewhere. This can go with my I haven't got the other two. I packed away my two axolotl plushies, but with those two axolotls and this gift my wife got me, I'm starting to think people have put me in a box. I'm starting to think people might have put me in a box. Anyway. Oh, it is an accurate box, yes. It is an accurate box, but a box nonetheless. Oh, tidy work, headaches, but trucking along. Oof. Well, I hope it gets better. An aglet axolotl streamer. A glitzelotl. That sounds like a dinosaur. A glitzelotl. You did also give me ducks. That is very true. The duck is... Hang on. There we go. Oh, sorry. Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Sparkle69 Sharkleahy Sparkle69 Excite.
Yay! Thank you very much for the 43 months, Rel. Very much appreciated. Sorry, I'd muted the thing because I'm still arguing. Would you believe that Sony, multinational company Sony, have still not fixed the app they broke 2 weeks ago? And so people are still unable to remote connect to their PS5s. I mean, it might just be me that thinks that's incredibly embarrassing. But, you know. Anyway. Aglitalotl. Glitz and glam. That's me. Glitzy and... Yes, you would believe. Yes, yes, because it's fucking Sony, isn't it? Ugh. Anyway, so we're playing on the capture card again. My wife still remains robbed of... Oh, good, the capture card has decided to shit itself. Excellent. 2 seconds. Ugh, you're still jealous people have a PS5 from PS4 land. We bought it as a household purchase, Demper, so that's how we did it. We just bought it as a household purchase. It's something we're both going to use, so it could come out of the joint account. The fabled joint account. Same as the Xbox. Because it's an entertainment centre. You know, anyway. Welcome back. I think, and like, you can tell me if you feel different. I think we go for a direct run at the boss again. Still can't afford it even if it's a household purchase. Oh, that's entirely fair. Like, when I say it was a joint account thing, Demper, it's a joint account from the savings we've been saving for ages, and it was a treat. And it was a treat ages ago. So, yeah. We're well aware. It's one of those things where we were saving, but now we're saving for a house, so... I've just noticed this woman appears to have a dick and balls on her. Do you see that? Do you see that? I can't point at it, but like right in the centre, she's got a dick and balls. Do you think she knows she's got a dick and balls on her? Also, Demper, to be fair, we got it years ago. The prices are now just going up because, you know, Sony are like... What? The PS5? The thing we released years ago? Yes, no, charge more for it. RAM prices. Anyway, shall we just move a bit closer to the dick and balls and then we'll go in. But no, I think we take a run at the boss. Now, one of two things is going to happen here. Either I'm going to get it first time and the entire premise of the stream is going to be fucked. Or it's going to kick my ass for at least 2 hours. Which one do you think it is? Let me know. Am I going to get this first time and just be incredibly surprised? Or am I going to get my ass kicked for 2+ hours? Answers on the back of a postcard. / in a poll, if a mod can be asked. First time, every time. There we go. But yeah, I've basically just been... This is where I've been farming, just sort of running backwards and forwards. So that's why I know I turn around now. And this dude comes in this direction. Come on. Thought it wasn't a dick and balls, but a Mickey Mouse logo. Oh boy! Oh boy! Got my dick and balls out! Oh no! Look out, Minnie! Got my dick and balls out! I'm just trying ever so much to get Disney to sue me. I don't know if you can tell. Also, these guys apparently consistently always drop an unknown warrior soul, which is kind of nice. Oh, right. Here we go. Join me in the clubhouse, Minnie. Have a look at my Mickey Mouse logo, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. We've got the person on the stairs here. Oh, also, by the way, what I said I've been leveling up. So what I've actually done is I've added a bunch into strength and also into vitality. Unfortunately, I think I haven't passed the soft cap on strength yet. Like those who are new to Soulsborns may not know, you can increase all of these stats all the way up to 99, but there's a soft cap, and I looked it up, and the soft cap for this game is 50. So after 50, increasing it will only increase it by either 0 or 1 point. I'm past the first soft cap for strength, so it's only adding 2 or 3 every time. but not for vitality. I've still got a bit of time for that. I think the first soft cap is 30, and then the real soft cap is 50. So I'm hoping I put a bunch into strength, and then I put a couple into health. And we're just gonna sit and hope. What does an archstone shard do? I picked that up. I don't actually genuinely know. Oh, it transports you back to the Nexus. Fucking nice. I picked up another weapon that I thought was going to be really good. Where is it? I picked up the Flamberge. Unfortunately, it looks better, but as soon as you put it on, it's actually worse. Because it's 145 base, but it only scales at C with strength, whereas this that I'm using at the moment scales at S with strength. So we are still on the lookout for a weapon that is better than quite literally the weapon we had at the start of the game. Come on then. You know Sam too. Oh boy. You know someone who's a really good Mickey Mouse impression. Is it Mickey Mouse? I don't actually know who voices Mickey Mouse these days. Are there... Like, is Mickey Mouse one of those characters where there is one person that voices it? Or do you think it's like the kind of thing where they have multiple people voice Mickey Mouse? You know, obviously originally when it came out, like Bugs Bunny, Mickey Mouse, all of them will have had original voice actors who brought them to life. But... Right. Oh, shucks. Mr. Mouse, you can't divorce your wife because she's crazy. I didn't say she was crazy. I said she was fucking goofy. Anyway. You were waiting for it. There we go. Oh. I'm going to take a big drink. And I'm going to run into this. Right, let's kill the Maneater. Ooh. 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 Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Disengage. 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 Oh, disengage. Disengage, dat engage, d'other engage. I really wish there's something I could do in this situation. Like a way to just get him stuck and then do... Come on. Come on, land on the fucking floor. Okay. We want to fight him down here. We want to fight him down here. Because, for those that may remember, there's actually a second Maneater coming. Oof. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Yeah, okay, this is fucked. This has... Oh! Well. I guess for anyone who voted for, first time, your money's gone. Right. Oh, let's try this again. Isn't disengaging dumping your fiancé? It now occurs to me that is there a specific word for, like, dumping a fiancé? To-do list? Why do we have a to-do list? Where's even the button for that? What? Did that show up when I changed? Did that show up when I... No. Okay. When did that show up? What did I press for that to happen? There we go. I found it. You don't have that button. Leo, remind me to add that button. Because you probably should. Just in case. Yes, you're very scared. Right. When I respawned, yeah, I know what I did. I've worked it out now. I muscle memoried, but I was on the wrong page. Okay. So it wasn't the first time, sadly. But will we do it in the first 2 hours, which was the second option? Actually, no, the options were either first time or over 2 hours. So... Come on, then. By far the most annoying part of this, by the way, is this bit. Where I have to... hang out. You can't resolve the prediction because you voted in it. Fine. I guess I'll resolve the prediction. Like a pleb. Like a pleb who has to do their own things. That's fair. Wonder if I can have a button that resolves predictions. That requires some coding, because I'd have to... It has to be like option A, option B, but anyway. Let's resolve it. Nice to see some roots of Patcher remembrance. Yeah, I do miss Patcher. I would like to go back to it. Choose outcome. No. Complete prediction. Da-da! Bum, 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 bum. Brrr. Right. 5.9k go to Leo. Congratulations, Leo. Demper, your future is... I'm going to have to finish in that hole, right? Giggity. Yes, Demper. You do, but only with consent. Don't spring that on someone. Okay. Whoa, here he comes. Watch out, boy. He'll squash my ass. Whoa, here he comes. It's the Maneater. Oh, okay. So I cannot rotate my way away from him fast enough. He rotates faster than I rotate. Whoa, here he comes. Watch out, Sam. He'll fuck you up. Whoa, here he comes. I'm a dead streamer. I swear this won't be the entire time. Honestly, you're still confused about which hole. Whichever hole. Whichever hole is mutually agreed upon, Demper. Okay. Oh. Weirdly, I feel like I was doing better last time. I wonder if I'm going to have to get my ear in on this. Also, still not entirely sure what the phrase "get your ear in" means, or if it's just one I made up. You've heard "get your eye in." Okay. Maybe I'm just saying "get your ear in" when I mean "get your eye in." Who knows? Leo, your future is... Hello, sir. Have you heard about our Lord and Saviour getting brutally murdered? Well, we all hope that Leo is doing the murdering. That would be the preferred turn of events. If you don't mind. Ugh. Yeah, as I say, this is the most annoying part of this whole procedure. is waiting for this, dude. Is that like the Lord and Saviour is the God of being brutally murdered? Or like Jesus? No, it's our Lord and Saviour getting... So, would you like to hear about our Lord and Saviour getting brutally murdered? Like, so getting brutally murdered is our Lord and Saviour. Not Jesus, no. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Saviour getting brutally murdered? Like, would you like to hear about our Lord and Saviour, Steve? That kind of cadence. No, Jesus is not our Lord and Saviour. Right. Okay, come on. Thing is, I don't actually quite like fighting him on this. I like fighting him on this bit of the bridge when it works. Not a fan of fighting him on this bit of the bridge when it doesn't work. Would you like to land? Would you... Now you're just being a dildo. Now, sir, you're just being a dildo. Right, okay, pop this, pop this. Oh. Oh! No, not the Lord and Saviour that got brutally murdered. No. It is our Lord and Saviour, comma, getting brutally murdered. That's why it's in quotes. Our Lord and Saviour getting brutally murdered. I did get smushed. I did get completely smushed. You're in pain and your dinner order had an issue. You might go back to it. Oh no, that sucks, Leo. I hope whatever the issue is, you at least get some compensation for it. I was looking at chat. You got what you ordered. Okay. What was the issue then? Was it just not as good, or... I did take their tail off, yes. Oh, this isn't... They didn't specify there was meat mince in the tomato... Ah, okay, fair. Yeah. So Moss got more food. Well, that sucks, Leo. Did you at least get something? Or... The listing looked veggie. That sucks. That sucks. They're supposed to list. They're supposed to list when things are vegetarian or not. I'm fairly sure that's the law. So... But I guess if you looked at it and they hadn't listed all the vegetarian stuff, then how are you supposed to know? Yeah, although at least you have pizza. Right. I suppose you know for next time as well. That fucking sucks. Like, I hate when I go to get a takeaway and then the stuff that shows up is either not what I wanted, like it is the thing, but I'm like, oh, wasn't quite what I wanted, or it's got an issue with it. It fucking sucks. You don't get how the UK lists the calories but not the ingredients or whether something's vegan, veggie. No, but that's the thing, Dempa. They're supposed to. They're supposed to put like a little V or something next to everything that's vegan and veggie. So, like, I think if the takeaway didn't, then they really fucked up. I'm fairly sure that's the law, that they have to do that. But it's a new takeaway, so it's a risk, but you're sad. Yeah, I can understand, Leo. I'd be fucking devastated, personally. I'd be fucking devastated if I was looking forward to a thing like that and it showed up and I couldn't have it. So I feel you. Right. Whoa, here he comes. I'm gonna have to get this out of my fucking head. Watch out, boy. He'll hit me into a pillar. Whoa, here he comes. It's this dickhead. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, it's the absence of mentioning meat. Like, you should absolutely mention when there's meat in there. But I did genuinely think they had to indicate, like, with the little V, but maybe I've got that wrong. I thought they were legally obligated. But maybe it's just a legal suggestion, as they put it. Pretty sure I'm right, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm right as well. It doesn't happen often, but I'm pretty sure this is one of the times where I am right. So if the takeaway hasn't done that, then sue the shit out of them, Leo. Ow. Okay, well this is gone horribly! Okay, I can do this. No, I can't. I'm dead. Fuck. Ah. I was good at this. Do you know, this is the thing that annoys me. This is the thing that annoys me, is that I was genuinely, definitely better at this fight when we ended last week. And I've clearly lost some of that. Absolutely nothing in their story is marked vegan or veggie, even though they have vegan and veggie. Well, then in that case, Leo, they are full-on breaking the law. So they don't sound like a great place to go in general. But yeah, I feel like I was doing better last time around. I'm going to have to try and remember what I was doing. Like, the thing is, I don't think I'm doing any different. I just think I'd built up maybe some reflexes and, like, a pattern that I've just forgotten. I was kind of hoping putting all the points into strength would scale the weapon better, but I think having nothing listed that way means they're covered. If it wasn't marked veggie, why would you expect it to be? I mean, I suppose that might be the thing, Leo, is that... No, but you said they had some veggie stuff. So, like, they would have to be marking it. Like, they can't just decide a loophole. Not with the Just Eat V. Yeah, as we're saying, Leo, that's against the law. Like, they have to. So, like, just because they don't list anything, if anything, that just means they're more negligent. But anyway, there's nothing we can do about it. It's not like we're going to go sue them. I imagine their answer would just be, oh, we're new. We forgot to do it. We'll add it now. Sorry. Ow, my face. Jesus fucking bastard. I feel like last time I genuinely remember, like, finding a position where I could do most of the damage to... fuck's sake. I could do most of the damage to him. And that's just not happening this time. No, not AutoCAD. Also, yes, Dempa, I thought you were joking about going back to work. Why are you still in work? Better be getting paid for this. Also, I hope you saved. Whoa! Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Sub bitch, get out the way.
Sub, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! Thanks, Moss, for the 43. Nah, that fucked up. Thanks, Moss, for the 43 months. Sub, bitch! Get out the way! Oh. Right. Let's do this. You thought that would trigger me. You're very good at triggering me, Moss. But, like, in the good way. Also, like, fight or flight reflex. But that's an entirely different thing. Still in work because 2 whole people have to process the surveys of 140 projects. Oof. Well, as I say, Demper, as long as you're getting fucking paid for it. Otherwise, their negligence is not your emergency. There we go. Okay. I wonder... I'm going to actually add... I'm going to switch these out for the thing that gives me MP. Okay, oh, I've got loads, so I've got a load of them. I'm going to switch that out for the great... No, wait, that's great. So this one I'm going to switch out. It's going to be that one. So that we can basically like get our MP back, and our MP is our healing. But yeah, I am I've been slacking off because we're currently 1 month behind on delivering the revisions. Okay, but have you been slacking off, Demper, or were you asked to do too much? And I say this from my perspective, where I was like, oh god, I'm just so bad and I'm slacking off at this job. And then eventually it was like, oh, they've genuinely asked too much of me. Like, they are over-asking. Anyway, I'm not here to critique your job, Demper. That's not my job. I'm here to entertain you with japery and murder. Would you like to... Oh my god, sit! Get on the floor! Get on the floor and do the dinosaur. Are you shitting me? What a knobhead! Just come here and let me hit you! God, I wish I wasn't fighting him on a bridge. Fuck it. Can I fight him up here? Is this going to be a better place to fight him? I kind of don't want to spawn in the other one, is the thing. I did hit him, apparently. I like this middle thing. This middle thing's very helpful. Also, fair, Denver. Very fair. Would you like to... Oh, why is the other one here? Oh my god, it must be timed. It must be timed. I think we worked this out last time. I think it must be timed. I think I'm not allowed to take my time with him. Because it summons the other one. Shit. Holy fuck. Okay. I would really like to not be fighting both of you if that's, like, chill and green with all of you, but... Like, if we could potentially... Okay. Yeah, it's got to be timed, doesn't it? It's got to be timed. Oh, which means I genuinely can't fuck around with that first one. I'm gonna have to go all in. I genuinely wish I could find a better weapon. Absolutely, Demper. I'll check that in a couple of weeks then. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go all in. As I say, there must be a better weapon than this. Like something that's gonna scale. As I say, I went and I got the Flamberge, but unfortunately it scales C and C. Which is not as good as the S that I've got. Also, fucking Finch going, I'm feeling relaxed. How are you feeling? I mean, I think tell it. Tell it you're feeling shit. Maybe it'll be nice to you. Basically, I need something that scales with strength, but that starts higher. I don't have anything. Okay. Do I have any rings? Do I have any good rings? Do I have any armor? No. Quite literally, no. Okay. Rings. Resistance, potions, plague. Raises magic power, lows magic defense. Tap power raises when HP... HP plus raises item discovery. I just don't feel like... You know when you don't... Anyway. Are all of its attacks physical? But yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it just slams the ground, or it just hits me, or, you know. Like, I do wonder whether I should go in shield. Like, I'm gonna do less damage that way, but maybe, like, having the shield out, I might have a better chance of surviving. In fact, now that I think about it, was I using the shield last time? Don't remember. Yeah, DPS doesn't matter if I'm dead, yeah. That's the thing, like, it might be more of a war of attrition, but... Also, this... I wonder, because this is the one that does damage, but I wonder if it only does damage... It doesn't do damage when they hit it, right? I think it only does damage when you hit people with it. Every time rare weapon sees little use in actual combat. That doesn't really tell me. Intended for attacking. It doesn't tell me if it's... I think it's still actually my best shield as well. Or is it? Hang on. Physical damage reduction. So that has more protection against guard break. But it's still 100% reduction. See, 100% reduction against physical makes it sound to me like it should take away all physical damage. Might just be me. When you get up to date with the Medj army you're watching, do you go fire or police next? Fire. Because fuck propaganda. Anyway. Come on then. Would you like to come down here, please, so that I can have a fight with you? Could you please come here so we can have a fight? You are currently cheating. What a dickhead. Oof. Oh. Okay, I feel like we were doing better there. I've just got such a wider swing with this weapon. Cool. Yeah, it's such a wider swing than this, which is very straightforward. So it's gonna get caught on things, but I guess we deal with it. Is the new weapon... What, the new one I've got? So it... Let me have a look for you and tell you. Like, it does do significantly less damage. Like, significantly less. So... we have a look at it. Not really. Like that, maybe. That maybe is better, but that's straightforward, but that's a swing. But yeah, it outputs so much less. Like, I've just taken it off accidentally. Like, if we look at this, we're doing 206. We're doing 206 with this weapon. And then if we go back over to the Crushing Halberd, we're doing 282. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but when you're talking about, like, that's, what, a quarter? A third more damage? Yeah, it's exactly the same kind of issue, yeah. So, like, even with this, like, but, so this doesn't have the overhead slash I could do, but... Oh. As I say, I just wish I hadn't hit the soft cap on, well, the first soft cap on strength scaling. Because otherwise I'd just scale my... But I suppose that's the point, is I would just scale myself into kicking the shit out of this boss. There is, of course, the other question of to whether I just come back to this boss later and go do somewhere else. Because this isn't linear, and there is a whole new area to start. So, like, it genuinely might be that I am not supposed to be doing this yet, and I've just, like, got lucky through all of the stuff up to it. But But I've got so close in the like we almost beat it. We were one hit away from beating it last time, so I don't know. Sunk cost fallacy in action. We're almost on the ads anyway, so we'll see what happens here. The staircase is too damn big for a dramatic entrance. It's really annoying, isn't it? Right. Could you come down here, please? I really just want to kill you. It's like, I need him to land. I feel like there's so much luck in this as well, as to whether he decides to land. Like, if he just stays fucking hovering there, I've got nothing to do. Like, there's shit all I can do. Okay, it does absolutely negate all damage. Except for that. I guess some damage gets around it. Oh, okay. Ugh. In fact, it's just by the time you're not even halfway down. Yeah. It's just so annoying. But yeah, I don't know whether we come back to this when I might have more health and maybe have found a better weapon. It's sort of that way. It's the sunk cost here is whether I'm throwing myself against this again and again for no good reason when I could just come back later. Versus the fact that I have almost beaten this once. But I don't feel like I'm beating it now. But if I spend an entire stream trying to fight this, when I could have been off advancing elsewhere, is that a waste of time? Who knows? Right, we'll have one more run at it, and then it will be the ads. So we'll do some exercise. Catch up with all of the many deaths that I've accidentally put on the clock. What's that? Just noticed that. Renowned hero soul. Oh shit. What do you say? This is no time to read messages. Sorry. Okay, let's try this again. Problem is he's now turned around, so we're gonna have to wait for him to come back. Ugh. Come on then. Oh. Aged space. Right, shield out. Shield out, ass up. That's the way I like to beat the Maneater. Oh! I nearly walked off the edge there. That's not good. I can't fucking see. That's the problem here, is I can't fucking see, because he was in the air above me. I couldn't see where I was going. Jesus Christ. Okay, that one is not good. Eat, 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 eat. Ooh. Come on. Where are you? Come on. Oh, no! No! Okay, yeah, no, I need to get away from you. Oh, fuck, the second Maneater's here. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Oh. Jesus. I can't. Ugh. Right, disengage, disengage. Where's the way down? Where's the way down? Shit. 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 Leg it. Heal. 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 Right. Cool. Cool. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, shit. I've not got my shield out. Shit. That's why I was taking damage. I haven't got my fucking shield out. Spin the chaos wheel. Oh, that was close though. That was fucking close. My eyes hurt. My eyes hurt after that. Okay, we need a quick to do. It was a pretty decent attempt, and do you know what? It's actually made me realise that I can fight both of them at the same time, probably. Right, let's do something quick off my to-do list. Let's see if we've got anything quick on my to-do list first of all. Right. Do 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 do. Might have to re-roll this wheel. I don't think I've got anything quick because I've been annoyingly productive. Let's have a quick look and see if I've had any more emails. That counts. Have I had any more emails? My eyeball really hurts. I have. Someone wants me to sell my house. Look at my streamer email. Oh my god, my Google bill is in. I've been invoiced by Google for the TTS. Let's have a look. Oh my god. I owe them £0 and 0 pence again. God, for all of this API usage I'm doing. Terrible. Right, there we go. Oh. Yeah, both of my eyes just feel like they've horribly dried up. Oh. I don't know if I was staring too intent. Anyway. Cool. So I was just checking out what the fuck was going on in Discord. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, see, the problem is now that I think I've done really well there, so I'm just going to keep trying. Oh, dear. Aw. What? You don't want me to keep trying, Demper? I mean, I can stop. If this is your official petition for me to just, like, give up, then... No quote stories? No quote stories? Really? What, you don't have the option to choose them, or...? That's odd. You should do. Quote story? Yeah, it's not paused, it's still there. So you should be able to do it, Demper. Did the colour change? I haven't changed it. Demper's redeemed a quote story. Well, I guess I can read you a quote story now. Can read you a quote story while we wait for this wonderful gentleman to walk down the stairs. Deep in the woods, there lived a witch named Demper. That's the story. No. Every day, they go out to collect mushrooms while singing their favourite song, I'll fucking suck off your granddad. Legend says a demon called Demper promised them. I wonder what was in the fish. It was fish! Although, really, I think they were secretly hoping to bump into their crush, Demper, and finally use their irresistible pickup line. I just cannot get it out. Thinking about it, though, they'll probably just get told leg blood is the same as finger blood. It's really awe-inspiring. I especially love when the bot decides to pick the same name every fucking time. It's truly awe-inspiring. And also, like, entirely... if I could be bothered, I probably could program it in where if it picks a name that has already been picked, it picks again. That's probably well within my ability to do. Just like every name it takes, it adds it to a list. And then every name it picks, it compares it to the list. And if it's not on the list, it says it. If it is on the list, it continues. I mean, that now that I've said that, that's really fucking simple to do, isn't it? Although when I set this up, had no concept of any of that. Trickster, it's working. I'm learning. Right. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. No, I mean, I get what you're saying. However, I think potentially you could just stop it. essentially remove name from array before picking name from array, but like, because it has to work the other way, where it goes, like, it's not picking from an array. Well, I suppose it is picking from an array, but the array is viewers who are in chat. You don't think it's very receptive to the idea? Neither do I, but do you know, honestly, it has to learn to be more, like, receptive to others' wants and needs. It's something we all need to learn at some point. It's definitely not... It's not progressed past being a teenager, and that really reflects on it and its parentage. Maybe it's got some deep-seated trauma. It does seem a little bit traumatized, but you know. As many people will say, ow. Cool. That one was less good. She's a Maneater. I'm glad that we're all just singing the same thing. It's an old song. Oh, I've just died inside. Oh, my heart has turned to ash. Oh, God. Oh, I feel the claws of death closing around me. Oh, Lord. Anyway. She's a Maneater. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll screw you up. Sorry, buddy. You're still spry. I thought you said gay. I thought what you said was, sorry, buddy. You're still gay. Like it was, don't worry, buddy. You might be old, but you're still gay. So everything's fine. Anyway. Still super stuck on how to build a database properly, and Trickster has been way too patient with you. No. You're gay, so it's fine. Exactly. We need more old gay people. Right. Come on. As I say, I really do wish this guy would just hurry the fuck up. We must spend... Like, he must add a minute to every run by just being a dickhead. Because we can't approach him from the front, because he murders us. Ciao, boy, she'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. She's a damn beaver. But no, Trickster's very helpful, and I think we're learning, Demper. I think we're learning. I've been trying to do it first before I ask Trick. That's the heal. I've just, well, this run's basically fucked, isn't it? Okay, cool. It might be salvageable. Ooh, okay, well. Ooh. Okay. Whoa, here I go. Legging it to get away. Whoa, here I go. I'm a damn coward. Whoa, here I go. Jesus Christ, he fucked me up. Whoa, here I go. I need to use this. Beautiful. Because now I've got heals back. And this is the plan, is to use those to get heals back. And I have like 70 odd on them. Oh, I got too greedy there, and I knew I was... The problem is I knew I was getting greedy. Ugh. Doesn't feel like you're making any progress. You want to build something to make sure you don't get behind on work, and you keep getting further and further. But that is the problem, Demper, to be fair. Yeah, is when you're like, when the thing you're trying to build is to speed you up, but you still need to keep things ticking over. And I suppose you don't really want to be doing it in your spare time if it's work related, so... Like, it's why I'm so slow on a lot of things, because I'm actually doing it in and around the stuff that I need to keep ticking over. Anyway, who knows? I think we did pretty well there, though, so... It's nice that my shield actually does 100% block that damage. Come on, then. At least we are building up a decent number of souls while doing this. Like, if I manage to not lose my souls, we'll probably have, like, an extra level up worth of souls by the time we finish doing this. Okay. What's the next level threshold? It's probably like 15 to 1600. I'd have to check, but it's going to be in that area. Yeah, thank you. Would you like to come up here where I can hit you, sir? Look, you are just... I know you're stalling for time until your mate gets here, but that's rude. Oh. Eesh. What I need to get this down. I need to get him. Come on, if he can just land, I reckon I can either kill him or almost kill him before his friend shows up. Ah, shit on me. Shit. Shit a dick. Right, come on, come on. Yes, right. If I can kill him. Oh, no! Oh, I knew I was getting greedy, but I thought I was going to get it. I fucking knew I was getting greedy. Ugh. The next level threshold is 16,200. It was so close. Oh, I shouldn't have got greedy. As I say, it's very unfortunate. I think, like, the progress you do make, there are no... my weapon is fully... My weapon is at its full level. Or, I wouldn't actually... If I got it, item-wise, I might have some stuff. Fair point. Hang on, I'm just going to have to kill this dude. Elixir, stamina, stops bleeding, counteracts poison, counteracts plague. MP, recover MP, plane jet head, leave soul sent hit one, used to click. No. Increases luck, but that just gets me items. So no, I don't. Don't have any weapon enchantments. Which is annoying because weapon enchantments would be really useful right now. Well, here I come. Watch out, dude. I'll fuck you up. Well, here I come. It's a Sam streamer. Right. So... yeah, so the thing is, we can do this, and I know we can do this. I can feel myself tensing up and getting a bit antsy about this, and I've got to loosen up if I want to do this. So, I'm doing that thing where my brain is cycling around how this is bad content. Oh, a dance break from Trickster. Well, I suppose we can do that. Ha! Bad content? Let me show you the worst content possible.
Look at this photograph. It's a photo of a photograph. There's another fucking photograph. Because I photographed a photograph. So many photographs. Makes me want to take a photograph. I should probably hang that photograph.
The fan is blowing it out.
My photo of a photograph.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Hear the sounds of the ragtime dance. All the gals wanna get in my pants.
But back to that photograph. It reminds me of the photograph. Before the photo of that photograph. When it was just a normal photograph.
Art. Streamers love to watch. People love to watch streamers suffer. Suffer for us. I will suffer for you, Tom. Please enjoy whatever the fuck that was. I think that's the first time that one's come up. So hey, there are other songs in there. Random number generation is apparently just bad, or like... I mean, I suppose, actually, to be fair, it's good random number generation, because if the random number generation was giving me an even spread, then that would be bad random number generation. In good random number generation, you do want some numbers to come up next to never, because then that's actually random, not even. Anyway. Welcome to Maths with Sam. Another segment that nobody asked for. I am still, however, convinced that, like, in some way, the wheel that I spin takes its random generation from the time, because it picks the same things again and again, and it skips things. And I'm fairly sure it looks at the time, and like it's designed that you might be spinning this at any time, so it's random. But no, I'm spinning it on ad breaks, which is on the hour, every hour, pretty much. And so it's like, well, guess you're going to get the same things again and again then. Sucks to be you. What do you want? True random number generation from a computer? Get lost. Oh, okay. Yes, 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 yes. So. Actually, do you know what? Fuck it. Oh! That's not what I meant by fuck it. That wasn't the fuck it I was going for. Fuck it. Yeah, let's try it again. That range is so annoying. Like, genuinely is annoying. Like, I thought I was out of range. Like, it's nice because sometimes that thing will just, like, slightly graze a wall and it will entirely negate the attack. But then sometimes shit like that happens. Right. Do you know what's just occurred to me? Is that I'm going, I bet you it picks a random number in a weird way. I probably know enough now to go in and check how it's picking random numbers. I mean, Trickster hasn't covered random numbers in the lessons, but I could probably guess. Like, if my guess was it's gonna be using a random number function or method some way, isn't it? And then I just go look up how that... Anyway, who knows? We'll find out. I do an awful lot of talking about coding for someone who doesn't do an awful lot of coding. I've got a bunch of tasks of coding to do, but I never sit down and do them. Just why would I do that? Coding is like books. I enjoy collecting it, but never doing it. Math.rand. Yes, probably. Ugh. But no, like, I might just be wrong, and it is actually a very good random distribution. But it does just feel like certain things never come up. But I guess, as I was saying, that's good random. I don't want it to be even. Actually, if I want everything on the wheels to come up, I want it to be less random. And there is probably an actual way that I could do the code so that, like, everything has an equal chance unless it gets picked, at which point it has a slightly less equal chance. And the other things that haven't been picked have a slightly more, like, start weighting the results. But this sounds like I'm manipulating everything and breaking the point of random. So, last time we coded a game that needed RNG, you used the time the game was started as a seed, because if you recall, there's not really any such thing as true. Yeah, no, there isn't really true. This is what I mean, is there isn't really true random number gen. And so I've got the spinning wheel, and that's why I've got a theory in my head, because it keeps picking the same 2 or 3 things each time. I've got a theory in my head that what it does is it looks at the time when the wheel spin is started and uses that to generate it, because whoever wrote this was like, well, you're going to be pressing this at all sorts of random times, but me, the user, the end user, the use case, is pressing it on the hour every hour, so it's always similar seeds rather than lots of different seeds. That's my theory. I've got no proof. Could I? Thank you. Please land. Please land somewhere I can hit you. Sorry, I should have been more specific. Apparently. Ooh, okay. Okay. Do you mind? Like, I know normally I don't want you near me, but if you could be somewhat near me, that would. Motherfucker. I'm never exercised either. Maybe I should do. To be fair, the exercises are good breaks. I'll do this one, and then maybe we'll do an exercise after this. Because the exercise sort of throws me out of the cycle. Yes, yes. Okay. I don't think I'd even got to the bear fucking in Baldur's Gate 3 when I did that quote. I don't think I got to the bear fucking on stream, so... Those who are watching my my Divinity 2 playthrough will be sad to hear there is no bear fucking in that, to my knowledge. It was a long game. I like, one of my regrets is that, like, I got sent the game by Larian to play, and I chickened out of playing the whole thing. Because I was like, no, it's too much of an undertaking. It's too much of an undertaking. And I really shouldn't have done that. I should have carried on playing. LOL, get wrecked. Sorry, am I going to get the souls for that, or is he still alive? Maybe he's still alive. Interesting. I mean, I definitely didn't get the souls, so... I love that game though. Like, I've completed it in my personal time. Very fun. I keep wanting to go back and doing another playthrough. I keep thinking up random characters, but like most of them never make it past the start. Are you glitched? Are you fucking broken? No, good. There we go. Like I said, if he is broken, then like you'd hope they program in like a if broken eventually just die, but you cannot trust them to have done that. This guy, see, this is what I mean about the randomness of the attacks as well. He's not spending enough time down here for me to have a chance to kill him before. Right, we heal. And then we get this out and we... No. Oh. See, I think if I had my shield out, I would have survived that. But I didn't have time to switch to my shield. Because I'd gone two-handed, because it does more damage. I really need to get better at quick switching. I'm just going to put it out there. The PS5 controller has awful, like, button spacing for quick switching. If we were doing this on an Xbox controller, no issue. PS5 controller, terrible button optimization. You can send that to Sony. Let Sony know. Me, unknown online person, Samalytical, says, you made your controllers bad. Also, will you fucking update your software that you broke 2 weeks ago? How is that not top priority? Small voice in the back of the room. Because we hate our customers. Oh, okay. To be fair, the actual answer is probably, and like anyone who does coding, you know, back me up on this or tell me if I'm wrong. I imagine the number of people it's got to get through before whoever's going to fix the code is allowed to go and fix the code and then get it approved is probably staggering when you get to places like Sony. It's probably not just 3 dudes who are like, oh, probably fix that code, shouldn't we? When are you going to fix the code? I don't know, when it's assigned to me, man. Yeah, it's probably exactly that. It's not a priority. Like, especially when you're talking like places like Sony, I imagine there's not a team whose job is solely to maintain the remote play Windows application. Not just 3 dudes, it's 5 guys. Oh. Yeah, I imagine like there's probably just a software team and they've done this and then now they move on to the next project and oh, there's an issue. Okay, put it at the end of the list. Because I suppose, yeah, to them it's probably not a priority. Like, it's not the priority that it is to the people like me or the other people I see complaining on Reddit about this. That, like, our functionality is broken. We can't play. Do you not realise that a small-time streamer is now completely unable to stream Demon Souls without the PS5 in the room? And some dude goes, alright, and? This is mildly inconvenient to them! Their wife is mildly inconvenienced by the fact the PS5 has left the living room. Wouldn't be surprised if they do first in, first out system, quite possibly. Yeah. Will you please just come down here, Mr. Maneater? Hang on, why am I assuming the gender of this horrible monster? Just because it's big and hairy and harassing me doesn't mean it's male. But there's a damn good anyway. Ah, shit, the second man-eater's here. Okay, good day, Tommy. Welcome to my own personal hell. So far I have avoided Graham Norton, yes. Mostly because we're just trying to defeat the Man-Eater. Don't see no Mickey Mouse logo hanging down there. To be fair, yeah. To be fair. It's a Man-Eater. It's not Mickey Mouse. Ugh. But no, as of yet, Graham Norton has not showed. That TikTok confused the shit out of you. I'm glad. That's what I go. I go for mildly confusing. Confusing is an emotion, and I'm supposed to make people feel emotions with my content. Remember, if you enjoy any of my content, please feel free to share it with other people so they can also enjoy my content. It helps the channel. It helps me. And like, if you watch if I get, like, I think it's 52 more subscribers and a shit fucking ton of views, I can monetize on YouTube. Right. What's up with Graham Norton? Well, Demper, if you check my latest YouTube short, you'll see. There you go, marketing. Don't give them the answer, give them the place they can look. Is it watch hours you need? Watch hours and... Yeah, it's watch hours and I need more subs. A full deck of subscribers, you say? Lurk. Oh no. How many are we talking? Oh, it's something really... It depends. Because more subs, you say? I mean, yes, in all ways. Please sub to me. It depends what we're talking about, because they actually now separate out shorts views and like main channel video views. Which is why I really need to get on. I've got loads of like long form content like percolating that I need to just get around to, but I'm just not. I'm taking my laptop away this weekend. Don't tell any of my in-laws, but I'm taking my laptop away this weekend to our like Easter getaway, and if I'm bored I might just go edit some videos. I mean, they're going out on a walk and unfortunately I have to stay at home and look after my poor wife who's had her gallbladder out, so you know. Oh. She's doing good. All healed up. She's just got a couple of little, like, issues. Yeah, sprained ankle. Just, like, healing. Taking its time issues. But... specifically, like, one of the incisions they make for laparoscopic surgery is inside your belly button. That is not an easy place to heal. So... also, it's not a nice thought to think about when you think about it. Ugh. Right, your account. Yeah, that I can't do. Give me a flashback to years ago when Leo called you a switch. I mean, if Leo's calling you a switch, it must be true, surely. Right. Oh. But yes, in general, do feel free to... Oh, you asked me a question as well, didn't you, Trickster? I should probably answer you about the watch hours thing. Jimmy isn't the kind of incision she could put a bar into and get something out of it. No, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. Is it an analytics? 2 seconds. So Searching for Demon Souls gave you Graham Norton? Feels a bit... I mean, I think he was the advert, wasn't he? But content, audience... God, can you imagine if they actually just gave me what I needed without being a dickhead about it? Can you earn? Here we go. So I need, I'd say 52 more subscribers. I've got enough video uploads. I need either 3,000 public watch hours or 3 million shorts views. So either 3,000 hours of watch time or 3 million views on my shorts. Cool. It does say how many I currently have, yes. I've got 21 watch hours. And I've got 7.7 thousand shorts views, which is really fucking good. Can I just put it out there that, like, 7.7 thousand views on my shorts? I am not shirking that. But they want me to get 3 million before they'll let me monetize. So I'm a way off. But I'm hoping, like, I've got plans. And if you could all watch my YouTube stuff when I put it out, that would be really helpful, guys. Dad jokes have been rife recently. They're not jorts, no. Although, pretty much all the shorts I own are jorts. I don't like... I mean, I own some khaki shorts, but... most of my stuff is jorts. But I don't do blue jorts. That's too done out. I do, you know, some grey jorts. Some dark jorts. Some have called me a bit of a dark jort in the past. Right. Oh no, the dad jokes are coming. Is there something you need to tell us, Tommy? Have you been having a bit too much fun on the side? Right. Not now, not ever. Thank you very much. Rude. Searching Demon Souls, you get ads for an openly gay person. Like I said, bloody right-wing conservatives. Yeah, let's just say that's what it was, and not that the ads are targeted at me. I don't even know what he was advertising to me. Just that, like, he was watching TV in one, and he was baking a cake in the other, and I've no fucking clue what Graham Norton wanted me to buy. But... it's BS like this. Revolut. Maybe? I don't know. Look like cake. Oh. Right, let's try this again. I really wish this run back wasn't so boring. Honestly, I could do with more enemies on this run back, just so that there's something to do. Graham Norton killed me there. Yeah, fucking Graham. Yeah, I don't know. You can't do Soulsborns. No, that's fair. Like, I didn't used to be able to do Soulsborns. And then, like, well, we did it on stream. We went back to play Dark Souls 1 because I was like, I need some content of, like, a game people like. I don't know, I'll do Dark Souls. And it's sort of turned into this thing where we do one every year. And I'm assuming people would tell me if they were bored, but... the ghosts of other players would continuously throw you off. Oh, it does take some getting used to. When I first played, I got very... like, I used to attack ghosts a lot. But yeah, like, there's something about... like, they tickle a little something in my mind. Because they like, have tangible progress and the ability to overcome obstacles. And so that just makes me happy. Like, some people have sometimes said you look like you're having a horrible time. And, like, it's stressful. But it's like that good stress. You know when you... like this may not hit for some people. But you know when you have a good stress, where you're stressed out, but, like, it's cathartic. You know, a bit like when you beat the shit... like, you know that urge to, like, beat the shit out of something with a baseball bat, or, like, throw something against a wall and smash it? It's that, like, catharsis of destruction. I've always said Soulsborne's are wall headbanging simulators. Absolutely. Good luck. Yeah, it feels great when you do it, and I'm going to feel amazing when I've done it, and I'm going to feel like I learned something. I think that's the other thing, is the aspect where you basically, you have to... shit on me. You have to learn enemies. You have to learn enemies, especially bosses, if you want to beat them. have to learn their pattern, so we have to shit on you. Please don't shit on me. Not unless it's consensual, which it never fucking will be. So, not my cup of monkeys, thank you very much. Not my circus, not my monkey tea. Alright. Bastard. Ugh. Definitely don't deny that when having to make an effort to overcome an obstacle, if it does, it feels so much sweeter. So much sweeter. Oh. Right. Oh, by the way, for those keeping track, you know I had 5 people I needed to message? I've actually messaged 2.5 of them now. You might be like, Sam, how can you message 0.5 of a person? Well, I messaged them, and it transpires they're not feeling well. So I didn't continue with the thing I wanted to speak to them about. Oh good, you do have an explanation. Yes, were you wondering about the 0.5? Like, how the fuck do you have 0.5 per person? Yeah, I messaged them. They're not feeling well, so I'll bother them with having to think another time. But for anyone else keeping track, the 2 other ones that I messaged went perfectly fine. Don't know what I was worrying about. Incredibly helpful. Found out the information I needed. Will learn nothing. Right. Okay. 2.5 to go, indeed. 2.5 to go, indeed. But the same with some grind for materials heavy games. Sure, it can get repetitive for a bit at the moment, but you have all the materials, you get the thing you want. Is big. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's why I genuinely. It's why I had to start thinking about how I played games like when we played Stranded Deep. I was in complete zen and happy just resource gathering for hours in that game. And I had to go, Sam, you cannot stream that. That is not interesting. Do that in your spare time. Which we did, obviously. Like, I fully just, cleared to flatness entire islands. While just sitting and just going do 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 la 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 la, and it was great. But not a single one of my viewers would have still been here if I did that on stream. Can I please have my souls? Thank you. Oh. Inspector Gadget indeed. I'll inspect a gadget, if you know what I mean. Wait, hey, hey. You'll always be here for Inspector Gadget humming. I will have to remember that. When they release the Inspector Gadget game, Dempa will be front and centre. I fucking had it. Fuck you. I fucking had it. Fuck you. Go, Gadget, go. Inspector? I barely know her. I wonder who originated that joke and if they're still getting, like, royalty payments for this joke. Right, please come down to this level, thank you. No. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. If he doesn't hurry up, his friend's going to show up. I'm going to be so pissed off. Shit, his friend is here. Okay, I need to unlock. I need to unlock. I need to unlock. Because I need to heal. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. Somehow I'm alive. Somehow. Somehow Palpatine has returned. Shit. I can't see. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh shitting hell. Oh my god. Okay. First time we saw something like that was in How You Met Your Mother. Oh, it's definitely before that. They really took that. They did really take that I'm alive thing personally, yeah. Oh. Okay. Right, come on. You're going down. I'm yelling timber. You better die. You weird meat man. Maybe there's a night. You won't remember. Okay. Okay. Actually, no, I did this. Where's Moss when you need him for some philosophical questions? If you had to have a squid for a head or an octopus for feet, which one would you rather? Locking in. Actually, to be fair, we're about to have the ads. So maybe we'll take a break here, roll the exercise wheel, and let's do that. Take a break here, let's roll the exercise wheel. Get some stuff off the list. Right, the answer is squats. 5 per day. Well, why not? This is why they're 5 per death. Because... because I have to get to like 40 before I start actually feeling it. Because we did so many squats for Dark Souls 2 and then the Squirpies. Spin the Chaos Wheel, awesome. That was... hang on, that was 40 and it's 5 per death. How many is that? 8? Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go, a number to annoy Demper. Right, spin the Chaos Wheel then. Oh. God, I forget how much I like exercise until I actually do it. Go get a snack. Excellent, I will do. While I'm gone, all of you nominate. You think it missed one? Was that 116? Oh, and it's not taken. Okay. 2 seconds. Let me fix that then. I'll believe you. There we go. And right, while I'm gone, elect a representative who will make the case to me that I should let you all go to bed tonight. Welcome back. I see you've all voted for Tom. Excellent. Well, Tom can think of the speech. I'm going to eat some seaweed. Which is the best fucking snack? Fight me. You're doing what? Apparently you've been elected, Tom. You've been elected to be chat's representative. in an offhand comment. Come on. Get your ass down here. That still doesn't help. You're the representative. You have to... I don't even remember what I said you had to make a case for. It was something about being allowed to go to bed. I don't remember why. You just drove back from Edinburgh. How dare you all make the person who's just driven back from Edinburgh do work? Leg it. You bellends. Oh. A dick. I hope you had a good time in Edinburgh, though, Tom. I'm trying to remember if I've ever been. I've either been to Edinburgh or Glasgow, and I can never remember which one it is. Work sent me multiple times for conferences, so I wasn't really sightseeing. You plead the fifth. 18,000 souls. Oh boy. Okay. Never been to Glasgow, so you can't help me. Ah. Yeah, fair. Like, as I say, it wasn't as if I was sightseeing. Maneater, more like man-yeeter. Unfortunately, they are a bit of a man-yeeter. And I wish they'd fucking stop it. Definitely 18, not more. Oh god, was it more? It was more, wasn't it? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Not to... Oh no, god. Okay. Thing is, a part of my mind was like, you're gonna lose those eventually. I just didn't think it was it being such an ignoble way as falling off a thing. I thought maybe the Maneater would murder me before I had a chance to get them back, but... It's fine. To be fair, though, I could have just used the thing that let me return and spent them. It now occurs to me. But that's fine. Technically, I can get back more than that 25 with, like, the, with, like, less than 10 walkbacks. So, just killing that guy. What are 25k souls on the grand total of souls you've lost? Yeah, I mean, to be fair. To be fucking fair. Dude, could you stop somewhere where I can hit you? Absolute anus fish, that's what you are. He's not even come somewhere I can hit him once. Thank you. You're such an idiot! Fucking land, you great big cod wallop. The thing is, he's wasted so much fucking time that his friend's gonna show up before I have a chance to kill him. Oh, beautiful. That's what I need. No, it's not what I need. Hang on. I need him to do that thing where he puts the thing into... Yes, this! I need him to do this! So I can bollocks the fuck out of it. Yes! Fuck you! Where's your mate? Come on then, you think you're big and strong, do ya? Ow! Oh, okay. Maybe you're a little bit big and strong. Maybe you're a tiny bit big and strong. Oh. I think I did the wrong thing. I'm fucking it. I'm fucking it. I'm accidentally fucking... That's a heel, you great big Wellington! Okay. No. Shit. I need to get around him. I need to get around him. I need to get around him. Okay. 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 Shit. Oh, thank God. No! Oh, that's such a dick move. He did the leap on me when I... Oh. He did the leap that always gets through the shields when I was on real low health. You think you're big and strong? Yes. Yes, you are big and strong. Yeah, apparently. I was so pleased I killed the first one. So pleased, and then this happened. Right. I am completely zen. I am at one with the universe. No, not hardship. Ooh, 222. Well, It's a second one definitely time based. It's not halfway across the bridge trigger / kill #1 trigger. No, because it showed up no matter what health number one is on. And I've crossed the bridge. And he's not showed up. And also, he showed up there when I was just on the thing. So I think it definitely is. Oh, it seems time-based. If there is a trigger to it, and it's a trigger I can avoid, that'd be fucking brilliant. But it definitely behaves like it's time-based. Like, it might be timed to show up. Like, if it's early, it might be programmed. Like, if you defeat this thing quickly and such, then make it spawn. But yeah, see, there it is. And it feels very timed. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do in that situation? What am I supposed to fucking do? Sorry, don't mind me, I've just accidentally scratched my tattoo. Like, it's fully healed and it's probably fine, but I just want to... Okay. Well, it's not fully healed, but it feels mostly healed. It's just absent-mindedly itching my leg. And when that felt different. It's a double trigger. Okay, so is it time-based and something else then? Time-based and if you defeat the first one, or what? You can tell me, because, like, it's not a spoiler. And it also might be helpful. At least it's not a spoiler that I consider a spoiler. And I'm in charge here, so... First Maneater is around 20 to 25% health or after 100 seconds. Okay. Okay. Like a minute and 40 then. So I've basically got a minute and 40 to get it down to like 20 to 25% health. Okay. Well, I suppose that means less fucking around. Yeah, it's the Bell Gargoyles fight, but on a tightrope. Exactly that, yeah. I don't like it. And also, I guess this came first, didn't it? I'm noticing a lot of stuff like that, like, feels like a thing I've seen previously, but harder. But actually, like, in reality, what it is it existed here first, and then they made it easier. You can glitch yourself stuck if you wear a thief's ring. Do I want to glitch myself stuck? I don't think I'm wearing a thief's ring. I'm not. Good. Oh, the second might not show up. Oh, but I'm guessing the fight won't end because I can't fight it. Your brave take, Demon Souls isn't very good. That's fair. Because the Maneaters lose track of you. Oh, excellent. That's fair. That's fair. I can see that opinion. I can definitely see that opinion, Tom. It's definitely different, and I've got, I don't know, I'm not defending it. I've got some pluses and negatives to it. Like, I like the fact that technically I could, if I feel like I'm struggling here, I can go somewhere else, which is not really a thing I could do in some of the Souls games. But it does also mean, on the negative side, that I'm sat here going, I don't even know if I'm supposed to be doing this fight at this point, or if the game has expected me to go somewhere else. King's Field is a little tiny bit better. I don't know what that is, so I'll take your word for it. Oh, good lord. But yes, I mean, as this game was described to me in our very first stream by the wonderful friend of the channel, Joe Cool Runnings, this game will make you want to chew your own arm off. And I can see where he has that take. Hello there, Anna, my gorgeous brunette. How's it going? Welcome to my eternal torment, apparently. A hydrate for Rel. FromSoft game for PS1. Proto Souls in first person. Okay. Interesting. Had a job interview today and you got it. Fuck yes! Go, Anna. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that's awesome. Are you celebrating or are you unable to celebrate? I think you should celebrate regardless. What are they going to do? Fire you? Got a new job. Vascular surgery nurse practitioner. That's so cool. You're tipsy right now. Excellent. As is your right. Husband took you out. Very good. Good on him. Right. No, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. Oh, I bet that's going to be so much fun for you as well. Hello there, Marianne. Okay, yeah, I'm actually not going to survive this. Oh, I didn't get my shield out in time, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Whoa!
Thanks for that sub!
Ah! Anna, thank you for the 2 months. Very much appreciated. I am dying a horrible death right now. Ugh. Right. Do you want to come and have a go because you think you're hard enough? Jesus fucking arse. Okay. Just pop that. Yeah, okay, I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Oh. That was just poor timing. Because I needed to heal while he was in the place where I could really damage him. Most brave take. If you want a FromSoft game that's rock hard and better than Demon Souls, play Curry Curry Mix. Okay, interesting. Work with the chief of vascular... Oh, that's so fucking cool. That's genuinely so fucking cool, Anna. So cool. Oh, I bet you're going to have the best time. Vascular sounds... like... I'm maybe I'm weird, but well, no, actually, I'm not weird. No, because you're doing it, and it's cool. Nah, like vascular sounds so interesting to me. Like that sounds like such an interesting thing to do. I've got no medical background. I've got no medical background other than like my wife, both of my parents being in medicine. Well, not being in medicine, working for medical. Veins and arteries, yeah. Ah, that's so cool. That is really cool. Like I'm really made up for you. That's really awesome. Really, really awesome. God. Oh. You worked hard for this, I bet, and I'm so glad that it's paid off for you. Like, genuinely so glad it's paid off for you. That's really cool. Everyone should feigny, giggity. There we go, Demper. Demper's I'm good for. It's fine, Demper. It's fine. If you didn't say something, I'd be worried. Oh dear. Oh, just try and stretch out my arms while I wait for this guy. But people who don't understand, like, there's a slanted roof here that I'm pushing against. I'm not just doing weird stretches. I'm doing that thing where you push against a hard surface and it just sort of, like, nicely stretches all your muscles. In a way that, like, just stretching doesn't. Don't ask me to explain it. I don't get it. If you want that kind of advice, go to someone who understands, I don't know, fitness. From a C student in high school to an A student with a high GPA with a master's proof. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, that is the thing. Anyone can do it. I rail against this semi-regularly. The idea that some people are just... Like, sure, some people have a gift for things. But that some kids are just gifted and they're going to succeed and the rest, well, screw you, I guess, is bullshit. Anyway. And this comes from a gifted kid. Anyway. But yeah, no, that's fucking awesome. And you've done it, Anna. And you've kicked its ass and you deserve everything. Make a point to say, don't let high school dictate who you are. Exactly. No, that's exactly it. And I think so many people do let it dictate them, or like they take it. And honestly, it's not entirely their fault. It's a lot of it is on a lot of the way they've been taught or the way they've been talked to. Like they were just told that, oh yes, you're gifted, or oh, like, oh, these people are gifted, you're not gifted, don't expect to get the same stuff. When anyone can get things. Well, that was just unfortunate for you, but alright, I take your point. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Could you land, please? But could you land in a way that doesn't do damage to me? I mean, that was a way that did damage to me, so you failed the test. I hate this. Oh. Appreciate what I'm saying. You don't agree with the literal words. In what way? In what way? No worries at all, Anna. Like, genuinely, you deserve this. Oh, right. I'm gonna kill this thing. I appreciate you too. It's really nice to. Oh, now it's getting a bit too thick. No, it's not true. No, I am. I'm great. I'm awesome. I need to start saying this about myself more often. My friends will tell me that I need to be nice to myself. So yeah, I am. I'm pretty okay. I try my best. I try my best. Try my best to be a good person. Aww. I'm really glad I met you through Joe. Genuinely, I'm really glad I met Joe. Like, it was such a chance encounter back when we were both, like, really small streamers. And obviously Joe has blown the fuck up and deserves the shit out of that. But I do, like, just the fact that we both ran into each other and we were both, like, 3-viewer Steves. Yeah. Such a great chance encounter that's led to so many good things. He's a real gem. You met Joe because you're weird and told him at TwitchCon he had a nice moustache. Amazing. Amazing. Me and Paul. Yeah, like, it's so weird that we all just sort of have linked up like this. Because I don't know any other way me and Joe would have crossed paths. Yeah. It's weird. Like, I do this semi-regularly, and we're going to get to the stage now where I'm not actually going to be talking about the game. I'm just going to be... He does have a cool moustache. He really does. Just going to be rambling about things that aren't adjacent to what's happening on the screen, because we've done it this many times. But I think about this semi-regularly, like, the weirdness of some connections. Like, some people I just wouldn't know if it wasn't for certain decisions. Like Joe, I wouldn't know if we hadn't have run into each other one day on Twitch. And we just wouldn't know each other at all. There's no way we would have run into each other if we hadn't just... I think Joe stumbled into my chat one time. We chatted, we hit it off. I, raided into him, he raided into me a few times, and we just sort of built up that friendship. Would never have happened. And there's other people, like Leo and Moss. I would not know them if it wasn't for Twitch, and if it wasn't like just... Like, I played one game. I played one game once, and it caught Moss. And then, exactly, I wouldn't know you without Leo. It's so weird to think of all these people that I consider, like, really genuinely, like, friends, parts of my life, great people. Even just, like, acquaintances that I just wouldn't know if it weren't for these weird, like, just path-crossing coincidences. Anyway, you are one of the many pet toms. Oh, yeah, Joe is a very good judge of character. Like, Joe is kind as all hell, but he's not tolerating if someone's a bit iffy. He's really kind, but he's not being kind to arseholes. Like, he's not cursing them out, but he's being like, no, I'm not going to be dealing with you. Yes, good. Yeah, exactly. And it's a good fucking moral compass. So, anyway, sorry, Demper. So many people who also put the work in but still didn't succeed for whatever reason, and then you succeed if you put the work in, kind of implies that people who didn't succeed just didn't put the work in. I see what you mean. I get that take. I get that take. But I think the idea is that what I'm trying to say is it's possible for someone to put the work in and get it. It's not a case that, like, people will tell you, oh, sorry, you're just, like, you were born not gifted enough to do this, so you're fucked. Like, there is always an open opportunity. Yeah, Joe's not compliant, but respectful. That's it. And you know that if you're getting Joe's respect, it's for a good reason. And you also know you can... To be fair, in my opinion, it's one of the ways you can trust Joe, is that he doesn't immediately jump to anger and, like, violence, I guess. He's like, let's not do that. I'm gonna be respectful. I'm respectfully gonna tell you to fuck off. Because he's good. Yeah, he's level-headed, and it's exactly what you fucking want. Exactly what you want. Anyway. Oh. I mean, duh, yeah. I mean, who couldn't get along? I wouldn't trust anyone who doesn't get along with Joe. And clearly, you are a lady of good taste because you've chosen both your husband and Joe and me, who is also kind of great. That's the most you're going to get out of me. You married a Ginger Joe. Well, there you go. What you did is you had me and you had Joe, and you went, well, I'm going to go for the perfect in between, the best version. The ultimate version. You merged them, exactly. Sounds like a fizzy drink. Kind of does, yeah. Oh. Right. Can I do this? Hopefully, yes. Time on. Okay. Joe and Sam combined equals my husband. I love this math we're doing here. I could just imagine the faces now, just like my face plus Joe's face plus husband's face. I'd imagine I would, because you've got, like, if your taste in other people is anything to go by, Anna, and if you are anything to go by, I'm sure I will love anyone that you've chosen. Shown the stream before. Oh, I hope he enjoyed. Oh. Oh, God. Right, I need to stretch. I need to stretch. These guys are not... Hey, thank you. For someone who genuinely, when they first tried to grow a beard, looked at it and went, oh god, this is awful. Oh, this is patchy as fuck. I'm so glad I stuck with it. It's true that it does actually eventually fill out. You think they're lying to you and trying to make you feel better, but no, it happens. Both their strengths, none of their improvement points. Exactly. Right. Oh. Why am I... vibrating. You don't think... I don't think I could shave mine off either, Trickster. Like, genuinely. I've thought about it. Like, I've thought about it for, like, charity. You know the way Paul does? But my beard will never grow back as fast as Paul's does. This took so... Yeah, exactly. It took so long to get to this point. I don't trust it to come back. And the thing is, it was a pandemic beard, so at least for the majority of the awkward phase, I was at home. Anyway. Your husband shaved for your wedding, you're like, who is this? Did you have a moment where you were like, do I want to? You were like, I mean, I'm not, is this, I don't remember, no, where's my real husband? This isn't the man I chose. Your husband is also an identical twin. Oh, God. It's like, did they send the wrong one? Maybe they've sent the wrong one. You've seen Beardless Sam, it still haunts you. I mean, rude, but fair. I didn't get him. Oh god, I'd never even considered that's a way it could go. Congratulations, wrong twin. God, I... Right, come on. I really need to take you out. Okay. Oh, well, I didn't get my souls, but that's fine. You've been asked all the questions. Oh, God, I can imagine. Come on, then. I need you to land and die. I really need you to die now. Oh! Sharp! Fuck! Oh, this fight is going to be the end of me. Oh, 100 seconds coming up. Yeah, apparently. Oh. This fight is going to be the genuine end of me. The thing is, like, I'm stuck in that phase now where it's like, well, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, so do I walk away? Like, will I lose some of the tactic I've built up if I go elsewhere? Or do I go elsewhere, level up a few more times, and then we could return and absolutely trounce it? Who knows? There is a genuine part of me that wonders if I am being held back by the fact I'm still using the starting weapon. But, like, we haven't found anything better. There is nothing better than this weapon. Not for the way we're spec'd. Define better, though. Okay, that's gonna output a higher DPS. So, like, the issue at the moment is I would win this fight if we were doing more damage. So faster but lower damage would also work. But, like, we need the DPS, because that's the problem, is we're not putting out enough damage before we die. So a potential strategy when you look at the triggers for the Maneater, you don't want a backseat game. Honestly, at this point, Dempa, I'll take them. Because with last stream, we're over 4 hours on this fight. So if there's, like, some tips and tricks that are going to be easy to, like, apply, I'll fucking go for them. Like, I feel like I've got it. I feel like we have this fight in the bag. But at the same time, it's so dependent on whether or not we, like, get the RNG of what the boss decides to do. Like that, for example. Poison Cloud. Okay. I don't know if I have anything that does a Poison Cloud, but... Oh, anus. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything that's going to give me, like... I've got stuff that counteracts it. Items, materials... Those are the upgrade materials, that's that. So those are all the weapons. Those, they've got the armour. Nothing that's going to give me resistance. Heal recovers HP. Yeah, so I've not got anything that would specifically do that. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, you're a bellet. Luckily, it doesn't matter so much on the heals because I've got all these magic things that I can use to refill my magic. But, like, I think that's sort of similar to what Trickster was saying earlier about, like, can we put anything on our weapon? Like, if we could put poison or fire or something on our weapon, then it might do tick damage. But we don't have anything to do that. But yeah, going back to the question about define better weapon, I guess just something that's going to output damage better. Apparently cheating the trigger. You can snipe the first Maneater through the fog door with a bow, or use Poison Cloud to kill it without ever aggroing, which prevents the second from Okay. Interesting. So cheesing it through the door. That feels like cheating, though. That feels like, is it going to count? This is the same conversation we had at the end of Dark Souls 3, wasn't it? When it was like, is it going to count if I get someone else in to help me? Right. I died 1 time. Strange enemies ahead. It would be good if I could just summon someone, but unfortunately the summoning mechanic in this game is also arse. It's region locked and area locked, so someone needs to be in the same region as you, in the same area as you, and also playing the game. So I need someone in either the UK or EU servers who is in this area of Demon Souls, who is ready to be summoned, and is also, I think that's it. Yeah, is in this area, ready to be summoned. So, like, at this stage, that's never fucking happening, is it? And I don't think there are NPC summons. Annoyingly. Can you please cut that shit out? We've not even done any damage. We've not even done a single bit of damage. Oh, this is the worst run so far. Get your ass over here and let me kill you. I think, yeah, and there's the second Maneater. Hiss. We're not getting out of this alive. There we go. Okay, boom, boom. Oh! Oh, shit. Yeah, like, this is just... It's unwinnable. It's unwinnable when you're in that situation, because you're just blasted from every angle. Got any ranged weapons to attack with when he... I don't. unfortunately. I don't have any. I do have. I've got the gargoyle crossbow, but I'm missing some. Yeah, you don't have the stats to use this weapon, which I'm going to assume is going to be like dexterity. It's magic. I need magic. Oh, and also it scales with magic? Sure. Force is bolstered in accordance with the wielder's innate magic. That is, in fact, the only one I have. So. Annoying. Annoying. Whoa, 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 it's magic. You know. Oh. I feel the need to apologise for this. This is not good content, me just running and smashing my head against the wall. You're all going to tell me it's fine, but I'm going to feel bad about it. Okay. Like, I genuinely appreciate it. I appreciate it. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, I know you're all in for this. My worry is, like, new people. Like, there is a certain, and maybe this set of thoughts is on my mind because TwitchCon is coming up, and I was looking through my TwitchCon notes recently. But, like, growth and everything else is very, like, is like forefront of my mind, I guess. And, like, I just worry that I'm not... You're all into this because you know me, and I'm a moron. And you've decided that you like this moron and you're going to keep it. It's just new people, I guess, that is the issue. But... Also, something, the numbers, something. Right. God damn it, Denver. Okay. Yes. Although one thing they did say was plateaus are not bad. They're consolidation. I'm consolidating my current fan base. Ready for another push. Or something. Where are you? Oh. You're being a dickhead. It's probably why, like, if plans go ahead, and of course we're having, like, this conversation now, because obviously I picked the best times for everything. If plans I have in mind go ahead, I might have to ask for you to all be cool with me being a bit more self-promo-y in general, and being a bit more proddy pokey, hey, would you go interact with my stuff, please? You know, selling out, shilling. Oh my god, finally! That's the response I want, Trickster. Good. I programmed you well. You! Fuck your environment, you were nailing that. Thank you. I thought I was fucking nailing that as well. Absolute BS is what that was. I mean, that's part of it, Demper. Assuming you're talking about the promo stuff, is I do self-promo, but I do it in such a tongue-in-cheek, giving myself a way out to say it's a joke way that it's just ineffective. Like, what I should be saying is, hey guys, like, I put out regular shorts content and, like, TikTok content, and it actually really helps those things break out of the early stages of the algorithm if you simply go watch them. They're not longer than a minute, usually. Like, some of them are, like, less than 30 seconds. Watch them through, put a like on it, comment, even just press the share button and don't send it to anyone. We'll all tell the algorithm, hey, this is something that people are interacting with, and it will push it to more people. Now, obviously, the onus is on me to make content that in general is actually going to be good and that people are going to like, because, you know, you can push it out. I can ask for the artificial boost as much as possible, but if it's not good, it's not going to get anywhere. But that artificial boost is really helpful. The algorithms like people who are keeping people on the platform and who are making people interact with the platform. So if my content, or if anyone's content, keeps eyes on the platform, or it keeps people, like, interacting with the platform, or it makes people click through to another video, then my content is good for them and they will promote it. All it takes is someone's commenting regularly, you replying, and that's exactly it. And I've been doing my absolute fucking best to reply to every comment. Every comment that I get, I've been trying to reply to it just to give it that boost. So yeah, if you have 30 seconds, like 2 minutes out of your day to interact with the content I put out, and honestly these days I'm not even putting it out daily anymore, because I'm being much more choosy with the content I put out. I used to put out so much content and so much of it was arse. And then after the last TwitchCon there was like a talk about promo on other platforms, and they were like, putting out less but higher quality content is better. And I was like, okay. You know, the idea is you've got to like it. It's got to not just be dross. So, anyway, I've been trying. We're about to have another ad break, so should we do some more exercise? But yes, I have plans in action, and there will be more pushy stuff soon, hopefully. Seated leg... I hate my life. I'm not set up for seated leg raises. Oh, I'm not set up for seated leg raises. I suppose I could do them on the sofa. Which ones are seated leg raises? Seated leg... Are they the ones I'm thinking of? Images. Let's do... Okay. I'm literally in a chair. I don't know whether the chair will work for seated leg raises, though. We can try. We can try for seated leg raises. But I don't know that it's going to work. Let's give it a go. So essentially, we want to sit here and then just like... It's legs... No, I haven't got the balance on this. I haven't got the balance on this. Right. Let's see if I've got the balance on this. So it's... No. This is going well. Heated leg racing. No, that's not what I said. Oh. I'd meant to have my weight bench out for this. Right, let's do some shit seated leg raises. So it's out. The chair is rotating, which is part of the problem. This is embarrassing. I can't really do seated leg raises on the floor either. I need that downwards. Who's got back in time for embarrassment? Yeah, welcome, Leo. My life is a shambles. I don't think I can do these. I tried on the sofa, but it just... so squishy and... like, I can't... there's not enough behind me. Oh, Moss is a dildo. Oh, Moss is a twat. Oh. Right, there we go. Sort of worked. Thank you. Why are you calling a man a dildo? Because he suggested those. God, they do the job, though. There you go, 10 of them. He suggested those, and then he giggled at the thought of me doing them, so... that's why. Oh, we're in the ads. Well, I can walk back. They really do hit your core. I'm gonna have to do more of those. Unless what? Were you about to hit the chaos wheel and then the ads have ended and you're fucked? Someone's being a little bitch. Moss, the seated leg raises hit harder than I was expecting. I like them. I need to get the weight bench out so I can do them properly. Like, I feel like I wasn't doing them properly because the sofa was a bit too squishy. And, like, the sofa was, unfortunately, just because of where it is, was supporting my back. And I feel that'll hit me even harder if I'm not having my back supported. But yeah, they look so easy, and then fuck, it hurts. I'm going to do more of those, Moss. I like them. I like them. I'm going to work those into my regular, like, exercise. Anyway. It's a great twist on Sam's insult. Do you like it? There you go. If I'm getting the bench out to do dips as well. To be fair, like, I need to get the bench out anyway, but yeah, dips would work really well. I could add those on. I think it's pretty conclusive the sofa doesn't work very well for the leg raises, so... And if I get... To be fair, if I get the bench out, it's literally there. It's literally there folded up. It would take me a minute maximum, probably less than that, like 30 seconds to get it out. Oh. You're in pain, the meds are not helping if you're loopy AF. Oh no, Leo. Oh, I hope you're okay. Poor thing. Make sure you rest. Right. Now that I've done those exercises, which I'm already... Moss, that's so annoying. I'm already getting the urge to go do more. Because I'm like, wow, those actually hit really nicely. Oh, okay. Jesus! Fuck. Okay, yeah, no, getting greedy. Bad for me. Yep, there we go. Getting greedy is bad. Took the cocodamol on your flat, but neither has helped. Is it like muscle pain? Like, I'm wondering if like some ibuprofen or some anti-inflammatories might help. I did want other targeting workouts, like, as proven, like, by the fact that we had... The first thing we rolled was squats, and I quite happily cranked out 40 of them before it hurt. The fact that I can now have other things that actually feel like they're doing something. My legs are definitely overdeveloped compared to the rest of me. Like, my arms are pretty decent, but, like, not as good as my legs, I don't think. My legs can definitely push more weight than my arms can. But Ibis would help, but you were warned off them with the fluoxetine. Okay, that's fair. Cocodamol ain't touching it. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is, like, not to get too nerdy, is, like... Cocodamol only works on certain types of pain. So... And, like, ibuprofen works on different types of pain. Like, ibuprofen is inflammation, whereas cocodamol, I think, is just signal. But cocodamol won't touch nerve pain. So, yeah, like, so there's different types of pain. Like, cocodamol and ibuprofen won't touch nerve pain. You're going to need, like, a naproxen or something like that for nerve pain. Or some, like, real strong opiates. And then, if you've got, like, muscle inflammation... So, like, if you've been to the gym and your muscles hurt, what you want is ibuprofen. Because that treats inflammation and makes inflammation go down. Paracetamol will do, like, headaches and fevers. Like, paracetamol and cocodamol, because they're the same family, will do, like, headaches and fevers. So, like, pain from headaches, pain from dehydration, pain from, like, having a fever, because cocodamol and paracetamol will also lower your body temperature. Yeah, so this is why your doctor prescribes you specific things and doesn't just give you what you fucking want. They're all NSAIDs. I mean, no, not all of them are NSAIDs, no. Like, not all of them are NSAIDs. The ones you need. Well, it depends, Leo. Like, if you're saying the issue is muscle pain and, like, inflammation, then probably. But you could get some other stuff. Like, I'd have to have a look at my my book to see what you want instead of your typical NSAIDs. But the reason that you've been warned off is because of the bleeding. Because too much of ibuprofen and stuff can cause stomach ulcers, and stomach ulcers bleed. So if you're on fluoxetine, which reduces your clotting factor, you'll bleed more, and that makes it a danger. It's like, it's the roundabout way. It's not like specifically mixing those two drugs together is bad. It's the fact that you could have a worse side effect because of it. Shit you! Ooh, shit you! Your mama too! And your daddy! Right. But yeah, in the grand scheme, if your issue is like inflammation, then you probably don't want the ones that cause bleeding. Oh, I thought you'd knocked me off then. I thought you'd been a proper dildo. I thought you'd done a moss. Right. Okay, perfect. Sorry, Leo, I have seen you commented. I'm probably going to have to read that in a second. I'm not ignoring you. I feel bad because I started this conversation. And I want to continue it. Fuck it. Oh, shit. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, I've naffed it. I've naffed it. Oh, I naffed it good and proper. Leg it. 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 Don't jump on me. 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 Right. Oh, God. Oh, sweet Aunt Nellie's testicles. Oh, heaven above. I need you down here. I need you down here. Here we go. Ooh, Daddy! Oh no. No, 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 no. No! Oh. You know, Ibby's helped with this and paracetamol doesn't, but she gave you cocodamol to counter it. And yeah, that's fair. Like, if it does a little bit of something, then I suppose that's what you want, but yeah. Like, at the end of the day, like, cocodamol will do something, because it will block the pain receptors, but, like, it won't fix the... I guess that's the thing, is it will do something because it will block the pain receptors, but it won't fix the underlying issue in the way ibuprofen would. But, like, obviously you can't have ibuprofen. So, welcome to me being completely unhelpful. There probably are some NSAIDs that don't cause these issues. My wife has redeemed a Go Look After Beetle. Okay, please watch my character. Don't let her die, I'll be right back. There we go. You love how you'd never seen that emote before, but you instinctively knew it was Joe. Don't know how the artist did it, but you 100% knew the face. Joe's got so many good new emotes. Hang on. Let me see if I can find my favourite. Joe has so many fun new emotes. Like this one. I love it. I love Raving Evie. How about tee-hee-hee joke? Joe. Evie makes notes. Evie eats popcorn. Joe is scared. Anyway, this is enough of me showing off. I hope you all go into other people's chats and big up my emotes. I hope you're all like, oh my god, look at this awesome emote. Right. Panic gets used elsewhere. Excellent, excellent, excellent. As it should do. We are probably due a review of the emotes, but I'll get to that. It's long down the list. It's long down the list. Not too long down the list, though. First, I've got to do all the other things I need to do. You normally get other people just gushing over your emotes. It's because they're so fucking cool, Moss. I love them. Genuinely so fucking cool. Oh. But yes, I've got so much to do, and I'm slowly making headway. I have to keep Platts emotes. I probably do have to keep Platts emotes. But I don't know. I'll go through a bunch of them and see what's the advice I got at TwitchCon was like, see what's being used. If it's not being used, don't use it. But like, I've got no clue what's being used. They are real cute. Well, I tell you what, if they're so cute, maybe people could use them? Ugh. Like, I'm not going to go into the weeds of it, thank you. I'm not going to go into the weeds of it, like, but there was a whole bunch of, like, advice. But the one thing that really kicked me in the nuts was when they were like, if your community aren't using your emotes, you're doing something wrong. And I was like, great. Well, there's a new thing to think about. Bullshit. It does feel a bit bullshit, but also they made some really good points. They're like, if you've got emotes, like, for your channel, and your community don't use them when they're watching you, then what's the point of the emotes? Was basically what they were saying. Like, if you've got, like, emotes and, like, the face palm and everything, like, for example, I think that was the sort of example they gave. It's like, if your community don't spam the face palm emote every time you fuck up, what's the point of the face palm emote? You know, if your community don't spam the love thing every time someone subs or whatever, why do you have it? And that was the kind of thing they were pushing. Is like, if your community doesn't want or use these emotes, why do you have them? Maybe get some that they do want and use. And like, it is true, there are certain emotes that just never get used. The facepalm, for example. I think that's the first time I've seen the facepalm emote in chat in, like, over a year. And, like, it should be such a key part of me. Like, it's me. Down to a T. I'm fucking up. But for some reason, people don't use it when I fuck up. You know what I mean? Anyway, this is the whole conversation. You sent it to Leo literally this week. Okay, but I didn't see that. Like, it's branding. That's the way they put it. It's branding. Why is your, like, my chat should be full of my branding, is what they were saying. And then people should then take my branding and use them in other places. Yeah, and that's exactly it, Moss. Like, that makes sense. You use your own emotes, because why wouldn't you? And I use my emotes, because why wouldn't I? But it's like people who don't have their own emotes, you sort of, like, got to win the war of people using your emotes. Anyway. But also, the other thing they said was it was on me. It was on me to encourage you. So, like, you found this in your stash. It's a very good one. Waving the bat. Like, you know, if I fuck up, you could just troll me by spamming the facepalm emotes. Who were these people, though? Like, other streamers and people who worked at Twitch. Like, obviously, they're all partners. But... this isn't you, but it has your vibe. See, but that's the problem. It's not me, but it has my vibe. Which means there is a hole in the emotes I am giving to you, where you wanted to use an emote and you didn't have a suitable one that was me to use. Like, that was what the whole thing was about. Was it Kawaii Guy? Because honestly, from what I've seen of him, the mod Discord, twat. I mean, he was doing all of them. But, I mean, not to name names now that we're all being really negative about it, but it is two people that people here will know that said this. So, like, yeah, they were in all of them. They, like, because they were one of the moderators, because they work for Twitch, so. So they were moderating all the talks. But yes, this was in the, I mean, if you look up who did the emotes talk from last year at TwitchCon, you'll know who it was. And it is... I think you would be... the vibes I'm getting of, oh, fuck off, they don't know what they're talking about, I think would maybe be a bit different. I don't know why I just did that. Was it one of them? No, it wasn't one of them, Leo. It wasn't one of them. Yes, essentially, yes. I was there, I stood, I was sat on the front of that thing, and Hannah said, I'm always changing my emotes. If people aren't using my emotes, why do I have them? If people aren't using my emotes, then I've given them the wrong emotes. To be clear, the point you disagree with is you need your chat spam with your emotes, or else you failed. Yeah, it's. I guess the spam is less that. It's more the idea that, like, people don't think if people aren't thinking to use them, I guess. Like, it doesn't have to be spammed, but, like, if I fuck up and you don't think to use the facepalm, then Yeah, exactly. That's it, Moss. But like, that's that. I think that was the point. Is that like stagnating is bad. Like just keeping things for the sake of them is bad. You should be changing and doing the stuff that is actually like you should be keeping fresh. If something isn't working, change it. Was the vibe. But anyway, I'm not going to start. I don't want this to turn into a let's all argue at what they say. Oh, absolutely. No, like, and like, that was the problem with a lot of it, Moss, was a lot of it was advice from partners that didn't like, we talked about this, Moss, like, in the bar, we talked about this, like, a lot of this advice is real great to hear coming from partners, but is it really applicable? And do these people remember what it was like back at our level? Yeah, if you only have 10-15, you can't switch them constantly. Exactly. Yeah, if you go to look for an emote to celebrate and I don't have one, you have to look elsewhere. It was partners for part. Like, I don't quite agree with that, Leo, but like a lot of the advice swayed towards larger channels than me. So, which just means I've got to grow. Some of it was really helpful though. But yeah, no, it's exactly what Trickster says. If you go look for an emote to celebrate with, and I don't have an emote for you to use, then I've lost a chance for you to use my emotes and associate my emote with that. Whereas, for example, if someone's got that one, like if someone's got Moss's emote there, and they use this a lot, then they're going to go to that one by default. Yeah, or if you've got that one, and you use that a lot, it will get used by default. And I do see that one get used by default when people are celebrating. But like, for example, the facepalm one, and we keep going back to the facepalm one, but like, the facepalm one, like, if people aren't face palming with that one, they don't think to use it as a face palm, and the first thing that comes into their head when they go to, oh, I need to do something for you fucked up, isn't Sam's face palm out. And like the Samble one is great, but it's so specific. Like, that's never going to get used. And like, Samdit is great, but it's so specific. You can't use it outside my channel. It doesn't allow for, like, it doesn't allow for, advertising and brand identity and stuff. It doesn't allow for, oh, that's a cool emote. Where'd you get that from? You know that thing that people do? They go, oh, I like that emote. Where did you get that from? And then you look it up and you see the name of the channel. And you go, oh, maybe I'll follow them because they have cool emotes and see what their Twitch is like. And maybe you don't like them. Oh, no, some of them do have to be for me, Trickster. Like, and that's what I mean. But the problem, I guess the issue is, do I have enough that aren't just for me? And that are actually giving the chance to have some form of brand recognition. You could use that in Paul or Joe's and they'd understand. But you couldn't use it in some other place. Like, I have to have some brand recognition, is what they were saying. Like, if... Like, Joe, that one that you put of Joe's, like, with the staring, that's going to be useful in so many situations. And people will go, whose is that? Oh, it's someone called Cool Relics. I'm going to go have a look at what their channel is, because their emotes look cool. And maybe they won't stick around, but you at least had the chance that they were going to stick around, and that you got that eye on you. You had that chance at an interaction. Anyway, I don't know how we've ended up in this conversation. I don't know how we've ended up in this conversation, but I think, how do I put this? I think it has become very clear to me that, and this wasn't a conversation I was looking to have right now, but I guess we're here, so it's become very clear to me that there is some disconnect with some things. And like I'm not putting in enough effort or giving enough to allow me to get back what I need, and I need to start approaching things from different perspectives. It's a plateau, and plateau isn't bad. Plateau is, as they said last year, plateau is for consolidating before you do your next jump. But stagnation during plateau is bad. And I don't want to stagnate. I don't want to fade into the background. Just be something or someone that is being put on in the background out of duty, but like the content doesn't actually interest people. You know, oh, Sam's on, I'll put Sam on in the background and I'll do something else. I want the content to be interesting. I want the content to be something that people are actively coming to see. If you get what I mean? Because background vibes is not something that new people... is not something that's going to lead to growth. People don't go looking for background vibes. People go looking for someone they want to connect with and go, oh my god, I love this person, I need to follow, I need to see more of this. And I don't know when I slipped into background vibes territory. But it does feel like I have. And as far as I'm concerned, that's my fault. That's my problem. If I've just been giving background vibes. And I do want to do differently. And it's just a bit hard. But anyway. Yeah, I want to correct it, Trickster. I just don't know how. But anyway, this is not a conversation I was planning on having during a Demon Souls stream. This was a conversation I was planning on thinking out and wording... wording as in you thinking you are. That's fair. Okay, yeah, no, I see what you mean. Like, I don't want to be. I want to still be entertaining. I guess. Again, I don't want to get into this right now. I want to see. That's really nice, Trickster. That's really nice to know. That's genuinely really nice to know that I am primary viewing. Because I have been starting to feel a little bit like, for some people, I have just been second screen, turn down the volume, do something else viewing. Check in occasionally. Like, see, that again is also really nice, Demper. Like, this is a really bad time to be having this conversation. This is a really bad time to be having this conversation. This is not when I wanted to have this conversation. Because there's a lot to it. Here, have a segue. Drix is redeemed to take it seriously. Right, let's do this. But before I do take it seriously, like, this is not to say anything I've just said isn't entirely true. You feel like a butt for having me on the second screen now. No, please don't. That's not the point. The point is, you're allowed to have, like, I want people to have me on, like, people can have me on the second screen if they're doing other stuff. It's when I become only ever second screen. Like, you know, some people will have, like, I'll just put this up in the background. I have that. I have some streamers where I'm like, oh, I'm going to put this person up in the corner, but I'm actually interested in this other thing I'm doing, and the only reason I've got them up is because it's habit. You know what I mean? It's habit that I have this person on, and maybe I'll look over and have a look. But then you have some people who are genuinely just having so much interaction, and people are genuinely there and excited to see them and excited to chat about what's happening and stuff like that. And it used to be like that, and clearly I've done something to change that. So anyway, you think about that, they're spelt different. But yes, I will have to think on this chat. You'd have to be a fucking genius to hurt yourself on a Segway, Leo. Those things are literally built to not fall over. If you can make a Segway fall over, you're a fucking genius. Anyway. Please come down here so I can kill you. I hate how much this fight is based on, like, luck in what attacks you choose. Oh, fuck off. Please fucking hands. Oh. I need to escape these guys. No! Shit! Oh. You need a hoverboard with food drive for your rotato. What? Don't underestimate your powers. Fair. You reckon 3 focus and I'll beat it? Maybe? I don't know. This is the problem, isn't it? I'm really sorry. I've upset myself a little bit with the conversation we had. It's entirely my fault. As I say, this wasn't a situation I was planning to have, so if I seem a little bit distracted, that's probably it. But we've only got 20 minutes left in the stream, so... Trickster's resumed to dance break. I mean, that'll fix it. Right. cat then. A quote story read to you by a cat. Mission brief. You'll be sent to assassinate a local warlord known as Demper. He's been spreading misinformation about our glorious leader by telling everyone, if Henry Cavill streams on Twitch, we will raid him. Their cohort Pyro has also recorded briefing the local militia on I keep buying stomachs. You will be making contact with a local anti-Demper resistance group. The code phrase is, listen, if we want to fly a Dick and Balls rocket into the sun, we're going to fly a Dick and Balls rocket into the sun. Their leader Pyro will then respond, see this sword? It's for cutting small children who ask too many questions. And we'll take you to the safe house. From there you will assault Demper's fortress and raise our flag high above it, proclaiming to the world our motto, I just cannot get it out. Our mascot wishes you luck. Grumpus. So grumpy. Bought Kerbal today. It's an offer. I keep wanting to go back to Kerbal. I did really enjoy it, but I'm so bad. I'm so bad at it. But I want to get better, but there's so much in it. Anyway, I'm going to let you go now. Off you go. Ooh. But no, I really enjoyed the first Kerbal. It was very fun. It had a lot of opinionated viewers on Twitch, though. Really want you to die? Well... Okay, let's do this. Kerbal is absolutely a sect. Like, we played it, and oh my god, so many people had a bit... I was enjoying it, but I had to stop playing it. I don't know if people remember when I was playing Kerbal on stream. I was playing it, and I had to stop because so many people would not come in and start talking to me about, oh, have you tried doing this? Oh, you know, you want to do blah, blah, blah. Why aren't you doing X, Y, Z? And I was like, I don't know what that is. And they're like, oh, well, if you watch these people and watch this viewer, they've actually come up with the only way you're supposed to do this. And Kerbal is one of those games that falls into, like, a category that I personally have an issue with, where people have optimized the fun out of the game. Like, there is a certain way you're supposed to play this game, and if you're not, then you're either playing it suboptimally or you're playing it wrong. And therefore, you're doing it wrong, and therefore there's no fun in the game. Like, if you could tell a sufficiently advanced robot how to play the game perfectly, and they do it every time, it's not a fun game anymore to me. You know? It's like when people have certain ways you have to play stuff like Lethal Company, for example. Started off really fun, and then it turned into a game where, like, if you're not doing these specific things, you're playing it wrong. Why did you do that? You're supposed to do this. Okay, cool. So there's a script that I'm supposed to read. Or Souls-likes. But see, Souls-likes aren't like that to me. Because I don't have to play it that way. And I prove that by not playing it that way. I play it the way I want to fucking play it. And I don't think a robot could do this. Because there is a lot to it that is based on reaction. Like, a robot, unless the robot can see, the robot can't. The robot has to know what's going on in the game, and I'm talking about stuff where, like, you don't even have to know what's happening in the game. There is a set way to do it. You know. It's like sometimes I watch like high-level Phasmophobia players, and you know, they walk in, they do 3 things, they walk out, they go, I know what the ghost is. And I sit there going, I don't know how that's fun for you. You've optimized all of the enjoyment out of the game as far as I'm concerned. Because you have a set things you do and you know the answer. What's the interest in the game anymore? You've solved the problem. You've solved the game. There's nothing to do anymore. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it, and it's very much a me personal opinion. But like, when people have a way that the game is meant to be played, and if you're not doing it that way, you're doing it wrong, then it's not fun. It's just not fun anymore. Because I can't play it the way I want to play it. I can't learn the game. I can't learn the game, I can't have my own way to play the game, and I can't have, like, the experience of the game because I have to play it X way and everyone's already solved the problem of how you play the game. Does that make sense? It's a solved problem, and solved problems aren't fun. Solved problems aren't fun, but there's no point resolving them. Lethal got an update, you just realised you didn't want to watch people play it. Yeah, fair. Yeah, whereas as Dumper says, it's about learning. Souls are like learning patterns and stuff. Like, you're actually learning something and you're developing a skill. If there was a set way to beat this boss up here, if it was like, oh, if you want to beat the Maneater, go to this corner, press attack 3 times, roll once, go to this corner, roll again, attack 3 times, you've won. It will work every time. That's boring. You have a strict difference in mind between optimization in playing versus metas. Yeah, like, and that's sort of what I mean, is like, if there is a certain way you're like, we probably do have some differ here, Moss, but like, if there is there is an optimal way to play Dark Souls. There is absolutely an optimal way to play Dark Souls. But if I don't play the optimal way, I can still play the game. If I'm playing a game that has a meta, and if you don't use the meta, what's the point? Then there's no fun anymore. Like for example, like, when I played Phasmophobia solo on stream a few years ago, and I was just having fun and trying to solve the mystery of what the ghost was, people were so annoyed at that. People were like, why aren't you doing this? Why haven't you done this test? Why haven't you done that? Why are you playing this so badly? And I was like, I'm not playing it badly. I'm enjoying the game. And apparently enjoying the game is playing it badly. And it's when people have that kind of feeling about games that it just really turns me off. Like, it went from a game where I had an interesting puzzle to solve. Ooh, I can get all... And I would have solved it. It went from that to, oh, right, okay, so everyone's got a meta where you're supposed to play this game. Like an optimal way. You're doing it wrong. You know? A meta is you must do it this way, the only way to play, can get in the fucking bin. Yes, something skilled enough to optimize and solve the problems quickly you can get behind, where the extreme of that speed running you don't see the point of. Yeah. That's fair, but like, so it's sort of what I mean. So like, I enjoy, like, if there's an optimal way to play Phasmophobia, and there absolutely is. That's fine. That's fine. It's what I take issue with is when you get to the level of people who like go, I only take these 3 evidence things. I walk in, I do these actions. I know what the ghost is. We're leaving now. And then they go to the next place and they go, right, I take these 3 things in, I do these actions, I know what the ghost is, I'm leaving now. And I'm like, I don't understand the enjoyment, and it just totally turns me off the game. Like, if that had been my first exposure to Phasmophobia, I'd have gone, this game is boring as fuck. This game is boring as all hell, I'm leaving. Luckily it wasn't. But, like, for example, there's absolute... As I say, there's an absolute optimal way to play this game. Does it matter if I don't do it? No. But there's not a meta way to play this game. As evidenced by the fact that, like, there are so many different builds. Some people will swear by a strength build, some people are magic builds, some people are dex build. There's no meta to it. Like, there's no meta to something like Divinity or Baldur's Gate. You can defeat that game any which way you want to. You can have fun with it. There are definitely optimal ways to do it, but they don't stop you having fun. Whereas I feel metas absolutely do. In my opinion, they take my fun out of a game when it's meta. Like, when it's like, you have to take these things, don't use that. It's why I went off Call of Duty. I used to really enjoy playing Call of Duty with, like, Paul and my other friends. I used to really enjoy it for the social aspect. And I totally went off it when it was like, if you are not using this gun and this loadout, you are at a disadvantage and you are going to lose. And it was like, right, cool, okay. So what you're telling me is I could just load up this one loadout and get a sufficient robot to, like, do the shooting for me. And basically all of the interest in the game is gone. Oh, that gun that I actually really quite enjoy using, it's an actual disadvantage and I am handicapping myself if I use it. Excellent. Cool. I'm done. Yeah, you have to grind the gun up for the attachments to make it the meta. Exactly. It's so frustrating. And, like, weirdly, I understand it for some games. Like, I understand it for stuff like where the point is to optimize. But sometimes I do think gamers optimize the fun out of games. I think gamers genuinely optimize all the fun out of games sometimes. Seem to be latching onto topics that make you upset today. Do you want me to provide an alternative? I'm sorry, yeah. I think the problem you'll find, Pyro, is potentially I've just lost the ability to mask how genuinely quite, like, fed up and annoyed I am. Yeah, it's a player-based mindset, exactly. It's just so fucking annoying. And it makes playing games annoying to play. Which is why I move away from it. Like, people find a meta, people find an optimal way to play it, and that's all they'll do. But go on, hit me with an alternate topic, go on. And I am well aware that I am... Like, it is one of the many ways that I am actually not the quote-unquote optimal, ideal gamer anymore. Is that I'm not a part of the zeitgeist. I am the old guard who thinks a different way to the vast majority of people now. And that's fine. It happens to us all. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Oh. Compressor and liquid gas company ships a bomb today. Oh, nice. Awesome. That's so good of them. Thinks more fan base than meta. Like, every game will have meta, but its players' attitude to that meta can be really off-putting. See, I semi-disagree, Dempa. Because I feel like if there is a genuine meta that is the only way to play this game, then it's like, why would you not play it that way? And it is very much like, you are right, it is sort of a player base issue. Like, people will just, this is the only way you're supposed to play this game. But like, the second that thing exists, I'm out, I'm bored. Because the expectation is that I will do it. And you can't play with other people, because other people expect you to use that meta, or that optimal way to play, and it's just not, it's not the gaming that I used to know. Oh god, I sound so old. But it's not the gaming I used to know, where it was me and a group of friends all trying to fucking work it out together, and that was fun. It's, oh, I looked it up, and this is the way we're supposed to do it. Oh, okay, cool. So we're doing this. You go here, you take this class, you do that, you do this. Okay, go. And, yeah. It's very much me. It's a me problem. Called a 100-litre cylinder of liquid helium with its safety valves closed and delivered. Holy fuck. Okay, so was this like a targeted attack, or do they just not like you? Gaming that I used to know. You didn't have to matter up. I don't know. I do genuinely feel that I have this... Just, I don't know. It's, again, it's a feeling I have. I do feel a big disconnect sometimes with a lot. Like, the number of arguments I've had to stop getting into these arguments on the internet with people because there's no point. I got into, oh my god, I got into a full-on debate with a dude on TikTok about frame rates. And I really shouldn't have engaged. I should have just stopped engaging. But this dude was like, anything below 60 frames is unplayable. I don't know how people look at it without vomiting. And I was like, are you being a bit dramatic? I genuinely don't care as long as it looks nice. And he was like, no, I don't understand. You're wrong. You know, don't you realise people just genuinely can't look at anything less than 60 frames per second? It makes them sick. It makes them vomit. It's awful. Anyone who's doing less than 60 frames per second is wrong. I should have. And then, do you ever reach a point where you're like, I should have left this conversation an hour ago? Why am I engaging with this? But you're so deep into it that, like, you feel like you can't leave because this guy's a dickhead. You need to win. Anyway, called the person who normally fills the helium duos had a medical emergency that... Oh, God. You actually had a guy at work ask you how to get more FPS from his stuff. About 50 minutes later, you said, yeah, I don't feel like 100 FPS is enough. You should... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I genuinely, like, oh. Don't get me started on open world maps either. Our map is 10 times bigger. Great. Is it fun? Is there 10 times the amount of content, or have you stretched it thin? I'm going to roll the chaos wheel. Does it have stuff in it? Exactly, Moss. It's 10 times bigger. Does it have any? Message 2... No! Leo! Fuck you! Why? It's 11 o'clock at night. Oh. Gamble. As I said, I've already messaged 2.5 today. Fine. I'm going to do this. And then I guess we'll have one more run at this boss. Only 2.5 left. Oh. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Oh, I do still have to take it seriously on. Yeah, sorry. I was just focusing on that. How am I going to do this? It's so late. But it's so late. You can't send people messages at 11 o'clock at night. Well, my brain says you can't. Take it. My brain says you can't message people at 11 o'clock at night. But yes, you can. Okay, fine. Fine, fuck you. Right. Where are these messages? Let's have a look. Right. Okay. It's one of them. Question. Am I allowed to defer one of the messages? No, I'm not, actually. Your restaurant is like for people who state their opinions as fact and it grows into hatred if they also dig their heels in. Absolutely. Right. Let's copy this. I just need to proofread it. 2 seconds. Right, okay. Well, good luck to my fucking moderators. 12 hours is fair. Good luck to my fucking moderators. I'm throwing another ball in your direction. There we go. And then don't feel like you... please do respond to it, but don't feel like you have to respond to it now. And then... Oh, God. Oh, I've accidentally clicked on Leo. What's this? Malpractice, doomed by the plot, and some guy. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Done. Fucking done, arseholes. Love you all. Right. Let's go do this. Moss, your future is. Take that, you stinky poop man. Holy fuck me. Genuinely thought I was dead there, but he jumped over my head. Can you please come on? He's such a cheating prick. This is my issue. He's such a cheating prick. Just land on the fucking floor, you dildo. Ah, that attack is such. Ah. Well, that's the end of the stream. This stream brought to you by the word dildo. Final thoughts from that, from the fact that we have genuinely spent the entire stream fighting that guy. So 0 progress has happened. I think I need one of two things. I need either, or maybe both, but a better weapon, because this is still the weapon I started the game with. I just haven't found a better weapon. Just like this one looks better, but as I said, isn't better when you use it. Because it doesn't get the same scaling up. Because this is S tier scaling with my strength. So I guess, yeah, that's what I need, is I need a better weapon, maybe. And also, I maybe need to just level up a bit more, or maybe just go to a different area and just come back and fight them later. Although I'm not really going to get much stronger. So it's going to be down to health, I guess. It's going to be having more health, maybe more defense. Meh. Either way. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you for sticking with me through this troubling time. Let's leave. Dex should up. See, well, so in what way though? Because in a scaling way. So this is the thing, Moss. Is like we were two-handing it. So essentially what we're pushing here is, so this does do more damage, but I take damage. Whereas if I'm like that, that fully blocks a hit from him. So he can hit me and I won't lose health, I'll lose stamina. So it kind of is... This would do more damage, but I'm going to go down quicker. Versus this is going to keep me up longer, but I do less damage, if that makes sense. It's sort of why I've been switching to this way when I have that chance where he's sort of charging and I can do more damage. But Dex should up your damage less than strength. Is that in general or on scaling? Because this weapon is like doesn't scale at all with Dex. Generally, okay, because this one, where is it? Where's the other one? This one does scale with Dex. So I could try and push up the damage with this as well. I don't know whether they scale in line with each other. Like whether it's the scaling from strength plus the scaling from Dex, or it just scales with whichever one is higher. How many consumable souls do I have currently? A few. But yeah, so my thought is maybe if this fight is going to continue to be a dickhead, we do have the option to go here. Oh, no, maybe not here. No, this is lost. Not there. We do have the options to go here and here that we've not done yet. One, two, three. Yeah, 4, 5. We've got these 2 whole areas we haven't even started yet. So, I don't know. I don't know. That's something for me to consider before next time, I guess. But anyway, that's not a conversation for now. I will try and level up a bit before next time, and we will have another shot at it. Ooh. We will have another shot at it. Cool. Anyway, thank you for coming along to the stream, I guess. It has been very much appreciated, as always. At some point, I'm going to have to stop looking at this Maneater. Who just... I like that it's got view hints. What are the hints? Is this a hint? Facing one plus plenty, but a second soon joins the party. Thanks, I know. The beast snake tail can fire magic and boost its strength. Yes, I've noticed. Stays close to the center and let the beasts come to you. See, that feels... like, I feel like I have less control here. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway. About 5 minutes, apparently, this should take. Oh, good. More, I suppose it is maybe more protection, but it's also, it's there's less places to move? I don't know, I'll have to think on it. I'll have to think on it. Anyway. Oh. We'll be back with more of this next week. There is no Saturday stream because I'm off to hang out with my in-laws. There's also going to be a dog there. I'm looking forward to the dog. The dog is very cute. If you're in the Discord, expect some dog pictures. You'll be spending a lot of time with that dog. The dog is staying in the same cottage I am. I hope the dog comes to say hi. Anyway. Oh. But no, thank you everyone for watching. Should we send a raid somewhere? Should we see if we can send a raid somewhere before we leave? Dog. Let's see if we can send a raid. Oh, I never played you the Scouse bloke that I found.
With our sprint delivery service.
I never played you the Scouse bloke I found. Wait, has this just been playing in the background? Oh, it hasn't. Okay. So let's just end on this. So for those that missed it, I discovered like a Scouse rapper. And like, it's the most hilarious thing to me because he does sound like the most Scouse man ever. And it's hilarious to me. It might not be hilarious to other people who don't deal with Scousers on a daily basis, but it's hilarious to me. So I'm going to put this on while I choose someone to raid. It's just a Scouse bloke having a go. It's just a Scouse bloke having a go. apparently it's quiet. Welcome, Pixie. Glad you're free. It's the thing is, it's just like being in a room with a scouser who's having a go at someone. Right. The feds are at me door. Oh, fuck off. Right. So that was that guy who is apparently a local Scouse rapper. I found this out because it was on one of the tattoo artist who did my leg. It was on her story, and I was like, oh, what the fuck is this? Anyway, right, we're gonna send a raid on over to Yuna, who is playing some Demon Souls as well. So please be lovely and getting over there. Raid message going up to the chat now. There's one for you if you're sub, there's one for you non-sub. Please be lovely and get on there. Please spam those emotes in there. Remember, brand recognition. What is Scouse? So Scouse is people from Liverpool. It's an accent, essentially. So people from Liverpool are Scousers. And so it's an accent, and it's fucking like this all the time. And I tell you what, mate, it's ridiculous. And you're doing a fucking... I tell you what, you're a fucking little divvy, mate. I'm going to fuck you up. Like that. It's great. It's a British accent, yeah. It's a British accent, but it's fucking fantastic because... Also a stew, yes. It's fucking fantastic because they are genuinely, like... They are either people who will stab you in an alley and leave you to bleed out, or genuinely the nicest people in the fucking world. But both of those people sound the fucking same, and they're like, oh yeah, mate, I'm gonna fuck them up. Hey, like you are halfway. You never know when one approaches you whether they're gonna be like, give me your fucking wallet, mate, I'm gonna fucking kill you, or whether they're gonna be like, yeah, mate, I love your fucking trousers. By the way, there's some lads around the corner. Do you want me to work with you so you don't get fucking attacked? Yeah, come on, mate, you're cool. What do you do for... Oh, you're fucking Twitch streamer. Oh, fucking mate, give me your number. It's great. Anyway. Swallowing every third letter of the words they speak. Exactly. Right. We're going to send this raid across. You're still not sure about Tom? No, it's great, though. Scousers are fucking great. Anyway. Raid messages are in the chat. Grab one of those. We're going to send this raid through now. Please be lovely when you get on over there. Take care. And I will see you next Tuesday. Methinks it'll be next Tuesday now, because as I say, no weekend stream. But catch up with me in the Discord. I'll tell you all about the dog. I'm going to put it in the end screen so I can hear him raid on in. Bye. Wait, what? What happened? What am I being rude about? I'm genuinely confused right now. What happened? Have I missed something? What's happening? See you next year. Oh! I genuinely don't do it on purpose, as you can tell from this. Bye.